What's up, armies? How you doing, man? Crafted ring? Yeah. Straight after work. I get it, man. It is a grind. She knows she's not supposed to be behind my desk. Knocking stuff off. If anyone wants a free carry, come sign up. I mean, you could do it on the other one too. It doesn't matter. On Ringbound or Titanic. Eviscerate went down by like 50 to 100k. It was definitely a bigger than 8%. The trinket change is kind of really bad, but for the most part, sub is still good. Because you still have like the best utility, and you can just have a Boomkin or a Mage or like a Destro solo someone for you. Like Boomkins are broken. Sam I am yesterday. Like Calvish has been doing really well with Rogue Boomy, and Sea-Doo and Trill and them are also playing Rogue Boomy. It's kind of like Season 2. But yesterday, Sam legitimately 200 O'd me through Life Swap twice. I bet I was jamming last night. He legitimately had like multiple 150k Star Search procs, multiple 100k Full Moon that also like procced a Half Moon or whatever. And I legitimately died through swap twice. In one cheap shot, and Trill did like 100k damage of the go. Because he just evisted me for like 80k non-crit. Like Trill did fuck all, and Sam literally killed my entire life bar twice, and no one bitches about boomies. Super T is pretty good at keeping the heat off his class. My second crafted ring will be Verse Mastery, yeah. Otherwise, I'll lose too much Versa. I was using just a normal custom I had made. So having to get rid of a custom to get a wooting and then make the wooting into a custom was kind of annoying. But then before that, I think I was using a Filco Magitouch, I think. Oh no, I had my custom for years because it cost me a couple hundred to make. And then I had to like make the wooting into a custom as well. Step him to kick the clone. Crap. I think this druid's in placements. I'm kind of fighting low rated. Yeah. Sounds like you're sick? No, I'm just waking up. I woke up really late today, so I was up late last night. Gotta wake up a little bit. I woke up at like 12:30. It's kind of bad. Usually I get up at like 9 or 10. What's up, Meta? I'm Pure Goat. How you doing, man? Hey, even with the 7 stream streak, thank you so much, man. We're gonna do a 3-point rupture to get finality ready. Then we're gonna do a finality rupture with full points. Then we're gonna build a kidney for healer, and then by then we'll have blades to do a real go. It'll be the healer's trinket. That is what it is. You like stream spam? Hopefully we don't just die here randomly. Oh, it's Gouge if we didn't get the clone off that. He trinkets Gouge. He gets the clone on the trinket. Love to see it. I use scroll wheel for targeting. So scroll up is 1, scroll down is 2, and then middle mouse button is 3, like clicking into scroll wheel. And then Z, X, and C are focus 1, 2, 3. I mean, Bobby's on the way out, but yeah. I was so happy to see that tweet. No, the devil you know is sometimes better than the devil you don't. But it seems like, I don't know how bad the world is and the timeline is that, like, Microsoft is the saving grace to anyone, though. Like, generally, they were always the evil ones on everything, you know, just like, you know. Especially with, like, how it's worked for Xbox. Like, I'm not really a console person, but, like, having friends that are console plebs that like, console war with each other, everyone always rags on how Xbox has, like, 4 or 5 games, you know, because Microsoft buys every single studio and then just throws them away. It doesn't actually make anything with them. And, yeah, that kind of scares me. Because they've never, you know, they've kind of had flop after flop. Remember Windows Phone? Remember Zune? Like, they never really have a track record of doing well. And, yeah. Scares me. But you can't get worse than Bobby. So it's like, holy shit, how does the bar that low? I was gonna bomb to try to get a sap there, but I did not think the guy would trinket the late clone. Finality rupture on this guy. Didn't really have any damage for this duel. I just wanted to keep low HP since we didn't get the clone. Panic swaps, love to see it. Can't really ever gouge this guy because he has Rupture. Gonna let this Rupture fall and then I'm gonna gouge. Most peels I can do here. Next dance the blades go. Bad that this guy's like a 1600 male Tauren and I still have to track if he plays a fucking tank spec. I'm actually gonna lose too. I don't know how they've just let Rets run like this for so long. Even if you like have a 90% win rate and you're supposed to beat them, it's so boring to just have like prop Pele DPS specs in the game. I think we're just dead if we're a little bit of healer differoni, I think. I don't think this guy's like an alt, I guess. He said he had XP, but he just doesn't healed. But we shouldn't be going as a Resto Druid. I think we're just playing too aggro. Yeah, never ever hit the target dummy. It doesn't work. It's probably lower than what it is on the target dummy. It's just the target dummy, even comparing it to yesterday, is just not accurate at all. Half of the stuff doesn't apply in PvP, half of it does apply in PvP. Oh, apparently he didn't have drinks. Okay. I feel like they should have just nerfed individual classes. Nerfing the whole game is really bad. Like, making it slower does not make healers want to play. Makes it easier for healers to get carried. But, you know. Like, there's nothing really they could do to make people want to heal besides redesigning every single healing spec to be more interactive. Probably. Nice, he fucked up my stun there. Good job. It's actually gonna live and I'm gonna die here. That's unfortunate. I thought the guy would just die to Rupture, but never does. Never mind, no one does damage anymore this patch. Even 2 sub-rogues I tank it without using defensives. Granted, they're low-rated ones, but still. That guy was playing Cold Blood, that's why he does no damage. One of them was. just awkward that my rupture couldn't 10 to 0 him. No cheap death. He must have just got a second Crimson Vial from Vanish, probably. GG, BZ. Were you the one playing Cold Blood, or was it the other guy? Should definitely play this build. I probably would have died. I thought I saw a week where I go off for Cold Blood. That's weird. Is it because I have like Secret Tech in here then instead of Cold Blood? No, it's for Cold Blood. That's weird. Maybe I'm just blind. I think Double Dagger is better. It's more combo points. It's not even about the energy. It's so you never get caught at like 6 combo points without blades. Just getting more Shadow Technique stacks. I mean, optimizing your gear for World PvP seems pointless. Just have the same gear in PvP as you would World PvP. I don't think you need to differentiate the two. Gearing is the exact same philosophy for both of those. Giving them the opener's kind of unfortunate, but... $240, new record. That would have been 300 greener. I didn't feel the nerf there. I don't know, it feels like I could one-shot rogues, monks, and demon hunters, and then everyone else just has perma shield wall, but... Holy shit, that was some big damn. Teach me how to assassinate. Copy like Nick the Rogue's gear outside of embellishments. Like still do mastery embellishment and Infurious boots. Don't do the slime bullshit. But yeah, just basically wear your sub gear. Even though the 4-set probably breaks CC. It's only like 2% dam, but Astro doesn't play her on CC anyway. Having some crit is not terrible. I mean, or you could just do no tier and just go full verse mastery. And keep up Garrote and Rupture. You've mastered the class. As long as Garrote and Rupture up 90% of the time on 2+ people, you should be doing good damn. And then occasionally you could press Shiv and then Kingsbane, or Shiv and then, you know, Kingsbane Deathmark or something like that. Or Shiv Deathmark Kingsbane. Like, you could do stuff like that eventually if you think it's not going to get bopped or dwarfed or, you know. But for the most part, just keep up Garrote and, you know, boom, you're doing damn. It's basically Fury Warrior for Rogue. It's a lot easier than Sub and Outlaw. There's not really any technical moments. You're not really playing around CC. The most technical thing you could do is, like, blind a healer when your dots are falling off anyway, and then, like, gouge their trinket into, like, a cheap shot Garrote for, like, more micro CC, and then, like, 3-dot them off that. And then it's like, oh, I actually did some CC once every 2 minutes, you know, like, that's the most technical thing you could do. But for the most part, you know, you just want a pad. Followed his buttons, we cloaked it off. I'll spend the air, so I'm just gonna disarm. My blades very soon. Probably Druid, because Druid has no trinket. I'm off stun DR, so I'm just gonna disarm this guy. World will never know why Frenzied Regen is even allowed to be pressed by Boomkin and Resto Druid. It should be a Guardian Druid only thing. And then they could just, you know, make Barkskin not dog shit. You shouldn't have like a, you know, triple Crimson Vial on 10-second CD that costs no resource. And also passively procs if you go low HP. Makes no sense. Don't play Rotten build. That's the answer I'm gonna give you. It's just wrong.
Wrong. Wrong.
I actually didn't hear it. Did it go through to you guys? Because I know my audio is all split up weird now. Let me see. It went through? Okay. Weird. Things were so much simpler with fucking voice meter, even though it was janky ass software. Been having so many issues with this Wave XLR. Then we got Harbor gifting one over. We're already almost at where we were yesterday, where we did a 8.5-hour stream for 2 subs. We're already almost caught up. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, Harbor. Your Rupture is just decent, damn. It's good to keep up. Bubble and bop. Grab disperse. Second bop. Somehow he was stunned in fade there, that was weird. I blinded there for the stun. Maybe I can sap that if I'm lucky. Never lucky. I think I just killed this guy in duel though. He actually died here randomly. Got dispersed again. Malady Rupture up here. And try to kidney the pally into a blind. We don't die here randomly. Priest gets his first big cast. Kind of bad to T and Sepsis here without dance, but I was hoping I could 20-0 him. Kind of bad to try to play the game though without just going AFK for like the next 30 seconds. We had Iron Bark and a bunch of stuff. I think we just gotta press buttons there. Because we were low HP forever. No, I don't think Reverb is ever good. Even if they buffed it by like 30 and undid the nerf, it's not good. People have like a million HP. I don't like having like cooldown, you know, damage. Highest of is 160 there. On cloth. Guy faked like one kick in like 5 minutes and didn't matter. Ready to fake? I mean, definitely didn't do anything crazy. Because they kind of pruned everything from your class, so it's not like you even have options to. Because they got rid of the skill of MDing anything. And then, yeah, you just kind of sat there and took it for 10 minutes. Didn't even trade your defensives right, but... I don't know if I'd call that a GG. It was just my druid didn't press any buttons, because it's viewer 2s. Okay, well then you also didn't fake anything, and your bops were really random. You just gotta react to when I press Shadow Blades. Your priest was okay at using Disperse. But yeah. Gonna give them the opener. This guy's playing flag. This guy trinkets aggro. This guy had a burst real quick. That's why you don't play flag, it just gets cloaked off. Also, don't ever gap your stuns. He didn't even get my trinket, I killed him through his trinket. That's because he had to spend a global on flag, and I'm an orc. So to do stun into flag on an orc, he gets like 1 damage global off. Because orc is broken. That's another reason why flag's terrible. You have to pre-flag, and then I have to be legally blind or drunk, and just like not disarm or vanish or gouge or stun him first. And if you do stun into flag, it's just terrible. It can be okay if they're like pre-CC'd in something that doesn't break. Like if you get like a double fear and you like flag them or something before you stun, like that could be good. But yeah, most cases flag is just terrible. Unless you're doing stun flag on like someone that's like... And then like, you know, multiple finishers later swapping someone else, then it can be okay. If you're like not even intending to go me. If it's like a solo shuffle scenario where you like open someone with like flag If this times 3, swap someone else. If this times 3, and then swap someone else's kidney, and then like send secret with 30 stacks. That's good. But it's not worth losing CDR in most cases. Just too much counterplay. Too telegraphed. It's like only for like smurfing. Road feel different? A lot different, yeah. But it's still viable. It's not about the 7%. It's about the trinket change that like halved almost everyone in the game's damage. I could care less about the 8% of this. But the 8% primary stat, yeah, the average game went from like 1 to 4 minutes to like 3 to 10 minutes. Unless someone critically fails, games don't really end early anymore in 3s. Every game is a really long dampening R-Druid game now. Unless a Boomy like one-shots someone. Rally fell. But like sub's still viable, right? Like even you went back from being like 1 or 2 million off everyone else and being like a full-fledged DPS to everyone does double your damage unless the game is really short. But like as long as you have all of the crazy utility you have, you can easily set up a Destro or a Boomy or an Arcane to like kill for you. It just sucks that the trinket nerfs your teammates too. So like your team-wide win condition is smaller because like the priest is doing less damage, the mage is doing less damage, you know. So it really hurts Go comps that aren't just like playing our Druid 10-minute game where there's no stakes. Why don't you try some Asa today? Boring. Maybe I'll like push #1 Asa and shuffle like later next month or something when like all the inflation's through. Just to be #1 in all 3 specs, but. I don't know, Asa's really, really boring. I'd rather just play another class than play Asa. Is it unhealthy to sit like this? Technically, yeah, it's pretty bad on my neck. But scoliosis gang, you know, my spine's already crooked anyway. So it's kind of cozy for me. Gonna let this guy pre-wall and pre-incap and pre-disarm me. Pre-disarm, nice. Rivalry's fine. There's no list. It's just chaos. Whoever comes first serve, you know, first come, first serve. As long as it's like, I can predict I'm gonna have fun or not. Like if it's like a 1200 Frost Mage and I know they're just gonna break every CC, you're probably not gonna get picked. I also just don't really like double melee, so if it's like double Rogue or Rogue Warrior, you're probably not gonna get picked. I tend to avoid Hunters too. But if you're like a healer or a Shatter Priest or an Affliction lock, or any lock I guess, or a Boomy or you know, between like 1600 and 2K, you're pretty likely to get picked. Yeah, if you're a 1700 disc, you could probably go for 1800 later. Probably gonna get this guy like 1600 or something and then switch. Well, he's start kind of far away because placements. Maybe less than that. This guy's full greens, no enchants, and we're still like actually 1900 MMR. That's kind of funny. I mean, he has a glide mount, but still funny. Probably should get some gems and enchants, you know. I was wondering why we were dying sometimes. I haven't done a shuffle on my Windwalker yet. I don't know if we need to pre-Armbark yet. He didn't use anything yet. Now you would Armbark. You press Serenity. I gouged there. That's awkward. I could cloak this Karma, I just didn't have any damage with it anyway. So it's better to wait. I'm trying to get to this Druid, but I sap him out of nothing again because he just runs around there. I might die here. He has Iron Bark, he needs to press it. He's not gonna press it. Too dead did its job for once though. Actually tanked my full blades combo as a non-orc. Not even gonna go T this go, I guess. I'm not even gonna symbols because he just trinket double port. No point. This Armbark's okay, I guess, because he had Swan out, the Tiger, but it still wasn't like a Serenity or anything. We're gonna go for a drink here. Might just sap him. Kill this guy in duel very soon. I don't die here. Probably shouldn't try to duel like this. I should have waited on blades. They overlap Ironbark and Sunward and Karma and Dampen. So there's like a big window now. It's like 4 overlaps for 1, but I probably die this global. If it doesn't use anything on me. Gouge at the end of my evasion. Just trying to stall as long as I can. Have blades. This guy dwarfs air, so now he has no trinket. Of course, I have no acrobatics, so Rop actually does something against me. Rest in peace, my blades. You pressed Ring of Peace. Ring of Piss. die here because my druid's going for a drink instead of pressing Ironbark. Alright, we'll mix it up in like 1 or 2 more though. Windwalker is really good. That game was just my healer though. I'm gonna make this last game and get someone new in, I think. It's just he has no gear. He's in full greens with no gems, no enchants, and he's also just doesn't trade his Ironbarks really well yet. You just gotta react to like Serenity and stuff. Pretty high MMR for no gear with how deflated the game is. I'll give the guy 10k for gems and enchants. I'm gonna be nice. Buy some enchants on me. Greedy not to just spend 10k gold on enchants, man. It's true. He does have a magic rooster. What the hell? I actually didn't look. Free flies, nice. I didn't commit anything yet. Book the Dragon Rage. Bring a time stop. I keyed it into ultimate penance. Feels bad, man. I guess I have to vanish because I'm dying to air. Got 3 walls again. I have blades and everything very soon. Waiting on DRs. Windwalker, nice, man. GG's. Alright, we're gonna get someone new in, though. We gave that guy some money for enchants. You know, maybe he'll get, you know, be less full greens next time. Give him, you know, like almost 2k MMR, so not bad for that guy. Pretty much only possible to lose with the rest of the druid if he's like full greens like that with no gems and enchants. We'll get someone new in. I mailed myself some gold to Coop. Start playing in season 3. I would just buy 1 conquest dagger for the main hand, and then focus on getting your 4-piece with like world PvP stuff with the catalyst and 1600. Waz had a good point on that the other week when I was in his chat, where he was saying that essentially you should rush your 4-set to be all world PvP, even though it's 3 item level worse, just for alts and stuff, because then you just have thousands more conquest to work with. And then, you know, you replace the last 3 item level later on. Because there's only so many things you could buy from World PvP. In terms of it just being like maybe your offhand, your belt, your bracers, maybe a cape. Right? So if you had 4 more things that could be from World PvP, you essentially get to put all of your conquest into trophies. Yeah, you can get your on-use, you can make sure you get your weapons, you can make sure you get your necklace, you can get like... It's just cozy to say like this, man. I don't know what to tell you. Generally, I think double dagger is best. Oh, we got the Mistweaver from that game. Okay. Outlaw's not as good as sub now. Outlaw's okay. It's just it doesn't fit the meta that well, and it's too RNG. Yeah, I'll get on that after they let me have Warglaives on Rogue, man. Then you can, Ezra. It's fucking criminal that they gave it to DH and not Rogue. They had some shitty blue post years ago where they were like, but you had to earn the achievement of the time walking raid on your DH, and it was like, bitch, I farmed the glaives on my Rogue, and I did the time walking on my Rogue, and then my DH got all the benefit. My DH did none of the interaction. You know, like, I did the fucking TBC time walking on my Rogue, and I had the glaives on my Rogue, you know? And at the end of the day, oh, my shuffle queue, I might have missed it somehow. At the end of the day, Wraith Chill on Warglaives looks so sick. I need blue Warglaives so bad. I need it. I'd actually play Outlaw if that was the case. Look good, play good. Trinket rallied, yes. The guy's still in battle. I can't step kick the penance because I had to step invis behind the parry twice. Well, I didn't have to, but I did. I'm gonna step kick priest in a sec. Into a kidney. If he ever casts. Get a kidney off that. I'm gonna stun this guy. Get the second paints up out of the way. I'm gonna kick priest again in a second. Hopefully this breaks the bleed. Nice, he charges me anyway. Vanish, kick priest the 3rd time. Into a kidney in 1. Farm the Warbreaker. It's the only one he has in Bladestorm. Kick penance. To a cheap shot into a blind. Into a sap. My healer's just getting soloed. Get 1 right here too. Might still kill. Big large goes down. Orin with sunglasses on. He's been watching too much peekaboo. He's cracking a claw right now while shaking his fist at Blizzard. Guy misses his sphere. Probably shouldn't rupture him. It makes it harder for me to gouge or sap, but... Also just taking reflective shield damage, which is kind of funny. To the side for fun. Okay, that wasn't that fun, and I got dotted. I didn't think I would get dotted. I shouldn't be rough trading like this. I'm just being BM because this guy's not leaving. I'm literally just AFK on Shadow Blades. Not much point on me trying to like fight him. This guy is good at ring around the rosy though, because that mount is like deceptive when it turns, because it's a long boy. One of the best ring around the rosy mounters I've seen. Gonna be here for a while? Nah. We're gonna be here like 2 more minutes. Just need like 50% damp and then I'll try. Honestly, I can open him now and get some paint steps out of the way too. Gonna kick him so he can't res. Paint steps low. Sphere. Full spirit here. That was awkward. I thought I would get the kick there. I almost have blades back from the vanishes. How is this insane that they're waiting? What kind of clip are you looking for? Gonna throw. We're almost at that little 50-60% dampening mark where stuff matters. We have blades again though. Imagine I actually died here. What guy? I didn't see the clip. Or you mean the healer for not leaving? That's just every healer. They already got 90-second trinket. They already got damage ruined. They already got... like, it doesn't matter if you cater to healers throwing a tantrum. They're never gonna be happy. Until they're like tanking 10 different people at once. Like, even in Blitz and RBGs where there's no dampening, and they can legitimately, effortlessly tank 4 DPS, they're still not happy. Like, it's already at a point where if you're 1v1ing a healer, and there's like a BlizzCon gap versus 1800 Andy Rando gap, and there's okay gear, you can't really solo them unless they fuck up. I think just every single healer needs a rework, and healers just need to be more fun. And then obviously they have to fix the whole MMR issues and all that, but There's very few healers that you can 1v1 in world PvP without dampening. Like, if I duel a Resto Druid, right? I'm never gonna kill him, even if he's 1800. Unless, like, I've been dueling him for hours and he gets bored and plays aggro or something. He's never gonna go 1v1, you know? But obviously balancing around 1v1s is stupid. But in general, like, the numbers threshold where healers are designed to be already so much better than DPS, where they can tank like 4 DPS is a thing. And that's why dampening has to exist. And dampening is part of why healing is so unfun. Because 2s and shuffle are way more aggressive with dampening. In terms of like how fast it stacks up. So like when you're playing R Druid versus R Druid in a 2v2 game and it goes to 80% dampening, how, you know, is being reduced by 80% still even remotely playable? You know, like, like that's insanity. And I think in general, dampening is just a horrible system that never worked. And private servers did almost every single thing better than Blizzard, and Blizzard should just be copying what private servers did. And that is have a solo queue where you don't switch teammates. You know, shuffle is just a bad system. You can even have it be duo queue where you only queue into other duo queues if you choose to opt into that. And then you basically, you know, have a different tiebreaker system than dampening, where it basically damage and healing together get buffed until it's just sudden death. Most servers had that, you know, in terms of like I think AT even back in the day, instead of dampening, it had your damage and healing just exponentially went up. I think that's more fun. Okay, your 100k damage hit became 300k, you know? And that's more fair. Healing feels better, damage feels better, H-bars are fluctuating more. Eventually the tie actually breaks. That's a much better system than, oh, I get worse at the game every 10 seconds. Oh, now I'm critically worse and can't do anything. I didn't use any of my CDs yet, and we survived all of his cooldowns, so we're very, very ahead. And he's blown his vanishes. I shouldn't have gone into Ironbark, though. That's kind of trolling me. At least we got both their trinkets. Still kind of bad because I trinketed aggro, though. I wish my monk had disarm also. But just like disarm blades when I'm crossed. Would make his job so much harder. On the rogue. Maybe I could tap that. Oh, I still got it. I might be dead in me. Now we're fine. I have all my cooldowns here. Bet my healer to kick that. Probably bad to go through Ironbark, but we're starting to get to deep enough dampening that it doesn't matter. Could be doing a better job keeping up Rupture too. Mob Stun DR in 10, so I don't know if we needed to Life Cocoon here, just because I'd already I was on Stun DR for a while. Finality Rupture soon. He wastes his Vanish for no reason. Mob Stun DR, I need Simon's Dance, we're chilling. Dampening is the tiebreaker mechanic. There can be dampening clumps of people that try to play around dampening, but in general, every game even starts in dampening nowadays. If you play shuffle or twos, you literally start in dampening. It's just how much healing is being reduced at that moment. I think you start at like 20% reduction of healing, and then every 10 seconds it goes up by like 1%. So then once you've been playing for like 6 minutes, then it's like minus 80, I think, for... I mean, in general, that's just how it should be, right? You don't have to have it stacked that soon. It used to be dampening didn't even start till minute 5. It's just twos has always required it more than others with how they do balancing. The thing is, like, randomness gets modified exponentially by there being 6 rounds. You can't opt into, oh, I'm going to stop queuing. And most people don't also have time to be playing for 20 to 30 minutes straight. Like, more healers would play if they had an option to just play one game. Like, what if it's like I want to like insta queue play one game because my DPS partner's ready in 5 minutes. I don't want to play 5, or 6 really long dampening matches, I want to play one quick round. Guy's already got 1800, but okay. And a Legion enchant. Let's do a GCD tracking week, Aura. I think it's just auction house, so I don't think there's a good way to farm it. I just call it the Nightblade, though. I've never heard anyone call it Glooming. And in general, there's just going to be one player that's going to go 0-6 that you're forced into being match made with 6 times. Whereas if they went 0-2 already, they might be out of your MMR range to get someone else. You just get more variety, not being locked in. It's very snowbally to either go 0-6 or 6-0. And having that be decided in the starting room is kind of dumb. Like, you should have to, Like, the MMR system just can't be as inflation at bulk you know, Costco fucking matches. You don't handle MMR in bulk buys, you know? Just want to play one game, not 6. Double Dagger is better. I'm good, noob. I don't really need to, you know. I already can know exactly what happened in the clip you described the other day. I just, you know, I'm chilling right now. Yeah, that can eventually happen. Sometimes people get crit a billion times, you know? Like, it's not normal. Probably shouldn't even sap the opener. Yeah, if we get the fear, it's fine. Flip the coil. Blind off that into a sap. Sap. Do a duel. Banish the fear cast. Cheesy doesn't always have to mean playstyle, right? Cheesy also could just be random results in terms of, or like a one-off. English language is bad at like having so many things be the same. Too many things can mean the same thing. I had like a shower thought the other day, right? Where my girlfriend was like, she usually double checks with me how to spell things instead of Googling it for no reason. And she was double checking how to spell presents randomly. Because she said it just felt wrong in her head for no reason, because she likes to second guess herself for no reason. Even though she never makes any typos. And then in my head I was like, oh yeah, presents and presents are spelled identically. It's kind of like one of those like race car spelled backwards type situations. I was like, why are there so many words like that that can mean like different things? But I guess you never really see the word presents like you would presenting, unless it's like a studio or they're like Blizzard Games Presents or whatever like that. And I was just like, oh, that is spelt the same way as presents, like Christmas presents. But I don't know. It's weird to just like get random like shower thoughts. But basically the way I equate to that is how I meant the word cheesy, right? It doesn't have to mean that like, oh, you're playing flag and oh, you did this and it has counterplay, and you know, it could also just be a one-off of that's not normal, right? Like, oh, they were being greedy one time and you crit everything. Yeah, but context shouldn't be everything, right? It's kind of the things like with her when she's tried to help me learn Chinese a little bit, is like the tonations being like wildly different things for like the same word is like so intimidating. I want to learn it though, even though she's not fluent, because she's adopted and like from America, with white parents like that adopted her, but she like, you know, has gone to China a few times and she knows it okay, like barely, like, but you know, it's not like fluent. But we want to both know it just so we can like shit talk people in public. But I'm really bad with, every time I've like learned anything of a language, I kind of immediately forget it. I have horrible memory. Like I forgot all of the Spanish I took in high school. I forgot most of the Korean I learned like 5 years ago. I'm bad with languages. I am not able to yet. I've just been procrastinating on Duolingo for like a year. I want to, I just never have time. Yeah, they need to learn to stick, yeah. For that reason, exactly. Watch out. Are you using the drops? Alright, I'll bookmark that. Yeah. I'll look into it later. I'm doing good, Zero. How you doing, man? Lost 300 CR solo. It's summer. Are you remembering to play replicating? You probably should prio rupture at a higher prio too. Or either just stop opening with blades. I think what's helped me the most is I've just realized I have to play a lot better now. I never open with blades anymore, and I usually don't even soft open. I don't even think, like, opening in most cases is worth it. Unless I'm playing, like, RMP or something. But it seemed a lot better to just kind of soft open, save my DRs, get up rupture, get up slice, you know. Let them put me on DR, then do, like, a blades push or something. Probably not worth the sap here. Alright, we just wait out the DRs forever. Sap mage. Oh, we give him combat. He flies in the air first globe. Can't stop the poly because I got Novad. I guess I just cloak here. But like here, I'm not even gonna T or anything. Gonna let him peel me a billion times. Fighting a rank 1 team is kind of annoying though. I'm trying to just do some chill viewer 2s. We can press some CDs now though. Got block. I don't get the sap. feint the frost bomb. Should have kicked that sheep. I was hoping I could cheap shot that poly, but rest in peace, my dance. Got blades in like 5, so I'm waiting. Two-point rupture just to get finality ready.
Outstanding.
If you guys to put me on every DR, I can just do a big dance here now. JK Nova. Bro, why does Ice Nova not DR with real Nova? The world will never know. Wanna play the game one time? That sucks. That should be not that hard. I don't know. I'm just being a little too patient. Apparently this guy's lagging, you said. Maybe that's why I'm not getting dispelled. Thanks, Banny. Give this guy another one though. I probably should take out the less competitive part. That statement, but Bladestorm's first globe. Pretty cheap, so he gets the fear. Maybe I could sap that. DR blind to get the sap. Still stays combat for no reason, so we gouge. We duel off that. I use the Ultralight X. But I have everything in Night Google Doc as well as Amazon affiliate links that help me of alternatives if you have to shop on Amazon, but because my keyboard and mouse aren't really available. They take months to get. But those are like things I recommend as well. I think sub is still probably the best for shuffle. I'm just saying, like, if you're bad at the game and don't have the effort to learn it, I don't think sub is like fodom anymore. Like, it's still really good if you're like Calvish or like Waz or me or something, but like, you're not like just trying to 100-0 people in duel anymore. You're generally not bladesing the opener. You're slow opening more. You're making sure you have blades for like any go where they don't have trinkets to actually close it out. Like being more patient. Just some Asa? Maybe later. I don't know, I don't really enjoy Asa. Might play my Windwalker a little bit. For fun. I got a missed Q here. Olympics wants to play, and I don't really want to play Rogue Priest just because we're going to get Dino and Mag if we play it remotely high MMR, so I guess I'll just try to cap my Windwalker real quick after this game. Oh, my priest actually joins the game now. What the hell? Spaghetti code? Couldn't gouge the hunt because he still had a high beam up. I'm dead this global, I think. He's dead. It's funny that he came back late, but we're gonna queue a shuffle on my guy there, and then we're gonna, because we need to pass P-Make and get #1 shuffle world back. Queue some Windwalker while we wait on a shuffle. Leaves everything open. Actually gonna die. I refuse the trinket. That's because I thought I could incap him, but I'm just bad. Let me mail his gold real quick. He like cloak immune to my incap, and then I thought maybe like Karma would still get immune too. Windwalker is really good. I just haven't played it early yet at all. How it feels to be on the other side? Nah, that's just me being bad. It's blades every single CD, and I refuse to press a single button because I'm like, the game's nerfed and I'm orc. It's just like me limit testing how much damage I can take. Yeah, Windwalker is really good. I just have to press literally any button on my keyboard. Doesn't matter if it's like incap, disarm. In my head, I was like, I'm gonna incap the rogue, I'm gonna rob the druid in for like a double sweep. And then the cloak just immuned the fucking, because he cloaked aggro when I didn't even karma yet. And then the cloak actually made him still immune my my incap. And then I just brain lagged. I was like, I can't karma because he has cloak, and that wasn't really the case. I could have karma didn't do it. For whatever reason, he can't like trade gold on his own account, so he just wanted to trade gold from his mage to his priest yesterday, and I forgot to give him his gold back. Yeah, I can get my ring now too. Cool. Immediately sheeps my flying serpent deck or whatever. Immediately stuns my roll. That's annoying. Oh, I wanted to trap him in the wall there and he just blinks through. I forgot. Kind of bad that my port's over here when we're playing like that. Winning hard on mana though. I thought I would trinket the ring and the MC. I'm bad. Rest in peace, my serenity. Please just let me press buttons. Eventually I'll play the game. Why is Frost in this? I have touch at death range, I just have to move. My Windwalker got buffed, no one will ever know, man. It's nice that I can actually get out of roots, though. Tiger's Lust is broken. How do I have 2 greater trophies? I must have wasted Conquest. Oh, now I have 2 lesser trophies too. Or no, that's a normal trophy. How's Rupture work with the 2 set? Sometimes you just get another dot that looks like purple. It looks like one of the DK diseases. And that's the Shadow Rupture when you get that. What's up, Tarantos? I just keep slice and dice up. Because it gives you more combo points with pre-med when you have it, and making sure you always have it is more Shadow Technique procs for more combo points and energy. And then on top of that, it's just one of the cheapest finishers to press when you're just farming dense charges. 450? That makes more sense. Okay, I was wondering why I had 2. I can just eat that one. Okay. Cap his trinket. Pick that. Like a roguelike piano? I mean, I'll take it. The guide will hopefully be done soon on all the little things, but... Did I need the diamond? I didn't see that. The other one need a diamond too? No, it doesn't. Crazy is I'm doing more damage on my Windwalker than my Rogue, and I haven't read a single one of my talents. I don't know the rotation. My gear is 10 times worse. I just press buttons as they light up, literally. guy is just perma freedom then. Oh, freedoms again after the. I've got Tiger's Lust for 15. That's Serenity in 10. Got Ross. Might just in-cap the 100 appeal. Or I'll just wait till the second. I waste my Tiger's Lust, it's kind of bad. Immediately get scattered the frame I pressed Serenity. I wasn't even going for it intentionally. I'm steady. Oh, he's drinking. Like stupid without Serenity, maybe he still rage trinkets. Nice. Still trinkets. Defensive fist, even though it's not gonna line up. I have dampen harm in 1 second. I think I'm still just dead. Like I got Hajj. Rop the pets off me, I guess. Karma in 5. Should have just gone healer way more. I can just AoE and stuff. Also, then I only have to deal with like, Hunter can still freedom with highlight too. I guess I don't have to deal with 1 freedom, but I get kited way less by this guy. Well, that time I got doubled in Dam, but I was like on the defensive all game getting kited. But normally I've never lost on Dam on this class, even with no gear. That's 4 set. It's pretty terrible, but you just wear it because it's free, because you want the crit anyway. But it does almost nothing. You're not going to be like, oh, I got the 2-piece, my damage is going to double, that's why he died. It's 30% of the time you're going to do an extra 40k damage. It's pretty terrible, but you just play it because you want the crit anyway, so it's just free to take it. Not like game changing or anything. Any tips for sub Rusted Druid? Try to get some good clones with like gouge and stun and stuff, and clone people low. But at the same time, you also want to balance that between your druid knowing how to do that while also being max range and in bear form half the game. Should only be going for it when it's like free. Like majority of the time as druid, you just do nothing and you wait for deep dampening and you just out druid the other druid on mana. BM2 above the nameplate? I'm not sure. Oh, how much Battlemaster I have remaining? I'm not playing Battlemaster though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think sub's dead. I'm just capping this character for fun. I think it's still good. It's just not like comparative to other damage classes anymore in terms of damage. Like you still have the best utility. And you can just enable a Boomkin or a Destro or a Mage to kill for you. Like Boomies are super broken right now. Like Sam literally 200 O'd me through cheat death last night. Or through life swap. And cheat. And then Trill did like 100k damage to that guy. It was like sad. He did like an 80k Abyss and like a 40k Shadow Abyss. He did like 200k and then like another Abyss for like 100. And I took like 800k Boomkin damage. Swindwalker Stack Master. Yeah, gear's pretty similarly to Seb. I don't know, I don't think it's that far off. It's like low S. It's just a support class. It doesn't carry every single game anymore. Unless you're like Calvish or Waz, in which case they'd carry on any class. You have to definitely think about how you use blades more now that you don't just spam it on CD. And you definitely let people outplay themselves more now of just like not even doing openers and like letting people peel you on air and stuff like that. You have to like min-max a lot more now, I feel like, but I just have to try a little harder. Alright, this time I'm not gonna just die without pressing a single button to blades. Alright, Beerback Shuffle, I guess. Hopefully Olympics waits. I need to 6-0 this to get my #1 world spot back from P-Make. But this is not the greatest lobby for me. Devoker seems really good in this sub. And then we also got Vanguards. Oh, this is bad. Why does Vanguards always gotta cuck me? Vanguards is the only good rep alley. He's really good. My poisons fell off. That's unlucky. Off stun DR an 8. Try to feint the kidney. This dragon does a lot of AoE damage. Thanks me. Dome this too. They don't rot me out of the dome. Monk's trolling. Gouge off that, hopefully. It's a half Hodge. I'm okay with that too. I'm gonna do a gouge. Okay, Perch or Wake of Ashes dot is on him now. I can't gouge. Getting soloed by the dragon. Big healer into a gouge, into a kidney. Hopefully we could just run the rogue down out of this. This is either gonna go really, really well for Sam, or this monk is just gonna go 0-6, in which case I get 3 wins. So it was kind of easy to CC him. And he wasn't faking anything. I don't know. I can't predict this lobby. There's too many wild cards. I think sub generally does okay into asset, but Vanguards is really hard for me, and then Dragon is actually really hard for me too, actually, now. Devoker is super damp. Kidney healer, out of line of sync, hopefully. Good break. Got bubble there, nice. Any healer, no sync in a sec. Maybe sap it random way? Nope. Nice ROP. I have blades really soon. Penance. He needs me, I'm dead because of that. Actually gets a fade. I don't have a song command, sorry. But it is Cold Green Eyes by Situation Earth, or Station Earth. Are we all dead? Might be just a 6-0 for the priest. Feel the gap a little bit. I could sap back because I blinded off the Grow Silence. Maybe sap Trinket. Half sap. Dual low. Okay, never mind. We deny the 6-0. It's good for us. I still don't think I gain points. I'll probably lose rating off of this lobby. Even if I get 3 or 4 wins. I needed to get like a 6 win. Even if I win if I get a 5 is the best I could do if I win the next 3 in a row. Let me go back. Cloak. Disarm. I think it was like an hour or something. They just made the rubber banding less finicky, which is good. At least that means you get to play the game. Can you heal or no sank in a sec? A little blind. Oh, does that bubbling? Dragon thinks. That's good for us. Now we have Sam, free win. Bingo. Well, actually, we struggled with Sam the first time with the priest, and the priest seems to be diffing the monk hard. So this might still be hard. No, generally going 3 and 3 when you're higher than your opponent means you lose really hard. And then going 4 when you're higher than your opponent kind of is breaking even. Where you lose MMR a little bit, but not really rating. I need 5 or 6 to really not tank my MMR. My MMR is more than 100 higher than the lobby. So the game expects me to do well. This is just a defensive duel, it's not great, but at least they wasted Dome. I actually can't solo him here. Look, fly stun so I can get sap. Do a resap. It is kind of scary that I used both, but... Might be dead here. I'm probably dead this horrible. Try to duel the healer defensively, but we live. Get disarmed so I can't get any. Nice Hajj. Just on Rogan too. Nice. Okay, that's a sigh of relief. We at least broke even. Now can I carry this last round? I think so. We won the other double rogue round, and now we have the priest, who's kind of diffing the monk a little bit. Actually, the monk's doing better than I thought. They're just the first round. It was weird how easy it was to CCM. I'm not sure if it contributes per round. I think it just does all at once at the end of the lobby. Bomb to get a sap here. sap trinket. Just trying to go the healer too much. It's a little scary. Might be dead here. Broken 20. I fainted this. Try to step kick to sleep. Step kick healer into a gouge in a sec. Surely he heals one time. My focus step doesn't go off. Nice. He's turning my gouge because he has a pulse. I get whipped on my kick. That might have thrown the game. Duel defensively. Get revival, I guess. Both the Eternity Surge. They get a full sleep on our healer. I have to blind ret to live. They overlap step kick, and I get leg swept, and I just die because I'm like 800 yards away from my healer. I get the vanish off. Bomb this guy defensively so he lives. Pick disintegrate. Continue the ret defensively. Swap healer. Gets bopped. They had to bubble there too, but I think we're just all dead. Try to gouge ret, but yeah, that's a 4-win, I think. Eternity Surge. So yeah, I lost 20 MMR for 4 wins. At least I didn't lose CR. I mean, I should have been able to win though, like one of the ret rounds. And then I would have had 5 wins, and then I would have gained rating. So it's still deflated. Yeah, the inflation did nothing. I would rather get in a lower lobby like that than sit a 9-hour queue. Because I could always get a 6-0 to gain rating. Like before, it was like it would refuse to give you anyone 50 rating lower than you, and you would literally sit the entire day in queue. That's just like the game's fault for being dead. I mean, that's only going to be a problem that hits, like, the top of the top, though, right? I'm literally the number 1, 2, and 3 sub-rogue. Because of having just to play my lower-rated characters in order to get a Q-pop. But I played that last double rogue round a little weird. Like, I didn't really... We kept, like, both overlapping step kick on the Mistweaver. And, like, he was trying to micro CC too much as an Astarook. He should have just let me drive. But there was, like, a period of time where I started running out of dance charges and he had to do one of the goes for me. And that's, like, okay, but, like... I don't know. That's just a hard comp, though. Red Devoker is immortal. Diva playing now commit? No. I haven't found a good, like, thing that links to my thing with Spotify. Most of them are, like, pretty heavily paid. Please get me. Not like this. I'll open micro this. It doesn't seem like the root does remove nullifying. Get that. Well, I'm just saying it might. Well, I don't usually, I think we're just dead here. We're losing this pretty hard on mana. I have Serenity kind of soon. Like press buttons one time. We are at 0 mana. I had touch of death like global, man. MMR's getting a bit sweaty for my gear and my knowledge of the class. for not playing Disc Priest or Ardruid. Windwalker's a new Fodom, it's a little there. I don't know, it can still kind of die sometimes. I feel like if I had an Ardruid, it would have been at full mana. Probably should have gone the healer way more though. It's like an AoE. Yeah, the whole goal is I just want to multi-class a little more in general. In case I play AWC next year. We got Coast Kings with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, man. Putting us at the same number of subs today as we had in 8.5 hours yesterday. Grinding it up. And we just hit 67k followers. We're grinding. Yeah, I wanna play a little bit of Destro, a little bit of Windwalker, and maybe Boomy. I'm not sure. But yeah, the meta hasn't changed that much. It's the same things that are all good. Like Ardruid is still the best. Mistweaver's probably second best healer still. And then Subrogue's okay. Destro's still really good. Demo is still broken. Ellie is still broken. Arcane is still broken. DH is still broken. There's a lot of S tier specs. I just forget that 4 brew is such a long CD. Definitely shouldn't have done it early. I actually like backflip my leg sweep on accident. What I need for arena? What do you mean by, oh, what week we're I would just get the ones I have in my pack. It's like basic cooldown alerts so you kind of know what's going on when people are actually doing setups and stuff. You don't really need that much other than that. Just like people are popping CDs, that's about it. Maybe 1 or 2 rotational things, like seeing a buff or something easier. Like, oh, this is how much time I have left in dance, and like to keep track of it or something, you know. Yeah, it's the one that says CDs and CCs. It's like a buff of a whole bunch of stuff. You don't really need the totem weak roar anymore because that's built into better blizz frames and plates. It's just 2 new add-ons that are like wiped out half the amount of add-ons I need. One of my mods made it. It even has a Nahj profile button. It's basically my combat indicator, party cast bars, dark mode, an orc reminder, combat indicator. I think I already said that one. It's a billion different add-ons in one, man. It's really, really nice. That guy's actually dying here, man. This dark mode, it just makes the frames have like a little nice border around it. So like if I go into this, right, I raise it all the way. See how there's like, I don't know, it just looks nice. More minimalistic. How do twos feel? A little more. Every bracket feels a little slower paced, but sub is still okay. Didn't have blades for that duel, so you can't really send duel like that anymore. Whether I have trinket or not. You can only do stuff if he has blades. Got his cloak, that's really good. Means I'm allowed to karma later. Does have blades soon, I could die here. Oh, fine, I got the karma off the gap. And I think I just 100'd out the druid here. They're doing a decent job of actually running away all game and never letting me have fun, but... Off stun DR, so I need to be careful going back here, but... I don't have Tiger's List for this. I tried to kick that, but I didn't get it. Put my disarm off. He stun cloned me low. I was fine. I mean, I guess I had Guardian, but... Bro, can I just, like, keep them slowed one time? I should out Tiger's List there. I'm gonna get stuck in a route now. Eventually I'll play. Remove rest of the druid. Day number 5,000. Bro, the global I press Serenity too, man. I focus kicked that, but it didn't go off. We actually can lose now, I guess. It's possible. Because we're getting to 70% damp of them just running all game. At least when I play Rogue Druid, I still go in and try to play the video game. So obnoxious. Good trinkets. Also just never presses rupture so they can do good gouges, but like it's not how you do damage. You need to rupture. Even if it's clunky. I have Karma at 5, but I actually can die here. Let's go with blades. Oh, no, we're fine. Not blades, I should be okay. That's like gaps it again. Freaking gouge, I don't even care. I'm annoyed. I don't have ROP for that for 1 second. Actually, you can die here maybe. Just 'cause I did that bad trinket. I like 27-inch monitors. It's on my Rogue. I mean, yeah, I would run over that team in like 2 minutes. But the real thing is just like, our druids ruin the game so much, man. It's actually like insane how they haven't like nerfed that class by like 80% yet for like the last 10 years. Monk is fun. My only gripe is, the same gripe I will have on any class in the game is, why isn't our druid making this take 10 times longer than it should? Running around being immune to CC is a tank class that has the best healing throughput and the best drinks. You could get rid of power shifting, you can get rid of frenzied regen, you could get rid of... you could make Clo in 4 seconds, and it would still be like the best healer. It's insane. Olympics missing the queue. What's normal? We're actually owning. And then he misses the Q on me, dude. How'd you get your 4th crafted piece? That's just the limit right now. You don't have to do anything special for it. Have you not done your weekly chores this week of like the rep quest or the arena quest? You only get like them from arena if it's like a catch-up one, or you're behind. Yeah, a good way to get the rep is to, every hour there's the Super Bloom event thing. This right here. On the hour, every hour. If you do that, it gives you like 1,000 rep. And it takes like a couple minutes. And you could even hold on to the rep tokens it gives you for a later week. So like this week, you could do the arena quest. And then you could save the rep quest to turn in next week when it's like a shittier thing. Or the strat is just you don't even get the weekly spark on weeks where it's a shitty quest. Or like if it's not an arena quest and you're like an arena only player and you don't want to do the rep, then like if you just wait till the next week, like if it's like a week where you won't get a whole spark anyway, right? You just do a couple arenas and you'll get the catch-up spark the next week. And then you could do the arena quest, you know? Like going out of your way to get half a spark doesn't really matter if you just get a guaranteed catch-up spark next week. Sometimes. Why is it so complicated? No, I'm just showing you ways to be lazy. I'm making it complicated by giving you ways to be lazy. In which case, it's like, you know, sometimes if you just get a guaranteed catch-up within 1 or 2 arenas, you don't really need to be on a 4.5 spark, you know? Like, you could just AFK that week. That's what I'm trying to say. That guy's just dying through Guardian. Cap that heal. Should have saved Rob for the darkness, I guess. And this guy's still lining his healer on the angel form. I don't know about that DR stun now.
You know retail is bad when Nahj of all players is playing another class.
Life swap. I mean, it's not bad. I'm trying to multi-class. It's more, you know, in case AWC comes around. I'm not re-rolling. I played sub yesterday at really high MMR and it was fine. I was #1 shuffle in the world yesterday, and then P-Make, the mage I play with, sometimes passed me. So. Like, I still got a 6-0 after the nerf 1 lobby, but most lobbies have only been getting 4 wins now. Mage Rogue a thing now? No, the trinket change is like really bad for double DPS in 2s. But if you meet in 3s, I mean RMP is never left. But like I think Rogue Boomy is better than RMP. I wish I had like a double druid to play with like Kalvish. That seems like so much fun. You're just immortal and then your Boomy one-shots someone randomly. 'Cause that's also what Sea-Doo and them are playing with Boomy Rogue. Yeah. I mean, anything with a Resto Druid is good. You could, you could play with other healers too. I think like Sea-Doo and them are even playing it with Dragon still, but like I don't think Dragon is good. The problem with laddering on Priest is like you can't be undead and gnome at the same time. Like you want to be gnome if you fight a Boomkin, and then you want to be undead for like an RMP mirror. Whereas if you're an R-Druid, you're just immune to all CC every single game for no reason, and you don't have to really care about what you're playing. Rogue Lock is also really good with Destro, I think, still, even after the nerfs. And RMP is really good still with like Sub Arcane. And probably Outlaw or Asa, Arcane or Frost. Like you basically lost about 50 to 100k per eviscerate. Sub Boomy's nice, yeah. Our BM Hunters, it's still really, really good. BM is really noob friendly. And it works against like pro players even. It's a noob spec that works against good and bad players for no reason, because Blizzard loves having accessibility specs. Doesn't really have a weakness. You can't avoid the damage is good. I guess it's not immortal, but like most classes aren't, so. Is Outlaw better than Sub? I don't think so. I think Sub is still better than Outlaw. But I don't think Outlaw in general is that crazy. Unless like you know what matchup you're playing and you just want more mobility for like chasing an Arcane or something. But even then, like, you have no burst. It's got layers and layers of RNG. I don't know. People have gotten a lot better at peeling Adrenaline Rush. Boomy good? Boomy is really good right now, yeah. So is Ellie. And Arcane, like, and Destro. Like, those are the 4 best casters. Like, there's a lot of really good casters. I don't really think there's any good melee besides, like, Sub-Rogue and maybe Windwalker and DH. Like, I don't think Feral is that good. I don't think Enhance is that good. Red is pretty mid, even though it's annoying and immortal. Warrior, I guess, okay, but it's really disruptive. It's more of a 2v2 class. Because it doesn't have many tools to try to win. There's like 4 S tier casters and like 2 or 3 S tier melee. And then Ardred and Monk are by far the best healers. It's not even close. have Serenity, but I don't have a good window to press it right now. Might just wait on my Serenity or my leg sweep before I Serenity, even though it's like holding on to it forever. I have it in 10 seconds though. Probably karma out of this should be okay. Guy's like running around in my cheap shot. Got the lag switch going. I have no idea what my buttons do. They just light up and I press them and I'm still doing more damn with no gear. We'll take it. Alpha Tiger is good, but I don't know. I like reverse arm for rotations just smoother. I just swap between Alpha and Grapple. Sub's still good. I think it's good, yeah, it's viable. It's not always fun though. I think Olympics is ditching me. I guess we go back on Rogue. Let's see if I find another healer real quick. I don't know what you're asking, Trish. Sorry. Are the nerfs big? Yeah. It's still viable, but yeah, you're not soloing people anymore unless like they're like a squishy class that's not an orc and you had good RNG. You gotta think a lot more about how you use your blades. You don't just send it on CD anymore. You don't want to think then? Then play Asta. You can't duel someone without a trinket anymore unless they're a not orc and you have blades and everything. Like now I never really blades opener anymore. I don't even usually sap. I kind of like hard build. Let them peel me on air. Then do like just the symbols T go, get a major CD, then like next go I like blades and kill them because they int like 10 CDs for nothing. On just like symbols. You have to think a lot more about what you're doing now. Instead of just, I'm sending blades, okay, we got every CD in the game, okay. I ran around, I used my vanishes. Okay, now my blade's back before their trinket, they're dead. It's not like that really anymore. Game's a lot slower paced. I went from like average 1 to 4 minute long games to like 3 to like 10 minute in threes. Against certain comps. But like if I'm doing viewer twos or, you know, like, it's fine. Because people don't press their buttons anyway. I wish we didn't do that triple DR stun. Kind of fucks me over a little bit. Really? I know why I thought that guy had cold blood earlier. I mislabeled the flag weak aura to say cold blood instead of flag. It's like, what? Which I expect had the slowest games? Probably BFA or WAD. Or TBC. I mean, it comes down to, it's definitely TBC. I just don't consider TBC to even be a game. So that's how it didn't come to my first thought. You would have like day-long 2v2 games in TBC because there was no time limit. And no dampening. Same name as your first Mad? Nice. Yeah, BFA and WAD also had some really long games. Can you play without auras? I mean, I could, but it's boring. It's a tool that everyone else you fight has, and you have to fight fire with fire. I've literally played without add-ons, and people have told, like, you know, subbed for it before, and I could do it. It's just why intentionally gimp yourself for no reason, right? To prove myself to, like, you know, a random person I don't know. Because, like, you know, someone else will say the same thing. I could take my add-ons off, play, like, 1 or 2 games for you, still win them anyway. And then, you know, someone else will have the same question as you a week from now, you know? Yeah, but, okay, so you're not that bad then, but, like, there are people like that that are just like, you're only good because you have add-ons, and people actually, like, willingly believe that. Or, like, focus macros. That's my favorite. Is when someone's like, the game just shouldn't have focus macros, I want to play with 10 keybinds. You know, you only can do all this playing fast because you don't have to swap your targeting around 20 different times. Get rid of arena target 1, 2, 3, get rid of focus, get rid of any add-on. Press tab target. And then I do an actual CC chain, just tabbing back and forth. Win the game anyway. And then, you know, they shut up. I get nothing out of it. Besides potentially losing a game where someone comes into my stream and goes, I was the R-Druid, by the way, when I have no UI. It's just a lose-lose situation for me, and then even if I appease that one random person, that someone else takes their place like a week or two later from then, you know? Now what I should do is just like archive that clip, and then when they say that, just have it like link the clip. I mean, certain comps could not perform without like DR trackers and stuff, and that was on like the default UI to just improve. And edit mode just took features away rather than improving it. Like I had really high hopes for edit mode, but that didn't give us like baseline cooldown tracking. It didn't give us baseline class colors. Didn't give you baseline combat tracker. They added a baseline arena frame that just looks like the raid frames and doesn't have DRs still. They put trinket tracking on there, but like, I don't know why it's not hard to just copy S Arena and put it in the game default on the normal arena frame. I don't know why class colors isn't a default. It is for nameplates. Like you could display class colors on the raid frames and on nameplates, but you can't do it on player and target. Why? Like, edit mode is missing like 5 million things. Like, ideally, I should be able to look at my add-ons and have like 2. Like, almost all of my add-ons should be baseline. Big debuffs, S Arena. Probably not even worth the sap here, honestly. I don't like that stun DR. Got revival. Got second blade storm. Gonna cloak off Thunderous Roar. Div to help my guy Kite. Kidney healer into a blind. Warrior trinkets. I don't think I could sap this, but maybe. He does a DR clone anyway, which I didn't really need. We still got the guy's panic trinket even though he was fine. Go for a kidney clone here probably. Gouge. Oh yeah, I can't even gouge because I have rupture on. Just the clone, love to see it. I should spec out a replicating though, so I can gouge and sap out of things. I didn't mean to be playing this rupture build. Got parry here. I'm not going to use sepsis or blades or anything. Let's next go. Wait, we could do a kidney clone here. I get disarmed. I'm gonna vanish to get my cloak back, even though he has Slave Cocoon. Kinda dumb of me, but... Trinket Disarm and Fear, I guess. I could maybe sap them out, but I didn't have any ways to go for it. Wasn't really ready for this because we don't have DRs or dance, but we're almost at 60-70% damp. The game's gonna start soon. So I didn't mean to jump back down, but get a finality rupture up. Guy actually just dies here. Blades everything, no trinkets, battle stance, no work. Got 208 of this on a warrior. That's the highest I've ever seen. Even last patch, that's higher than what my highest on a warrior was last patch. Ever tried playing WoW with the controller? Do I have to get the steering wheel video? Does anyone know what I'm talking about in Cataclysm? There was this mage. I forget what music. He had like the This Is Sparta remix going, and he had a montage in Cataclysm where he played the game with the steering wheel and a pedal, and the pedal was just Ice Lance, and he was just spamming Ice Lance, killing everyone. I probably could do that on an Ellie Shaman. Make like one gas pedal be like Flame Shock. Make the break be like another ability. And then just keep honking for Lava Burst. I think you could do that. Then we got Yangstar with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Nah, I think you would just die as a Shaman every game doing that. If you don't have like burrow and grounding and wall and all that. You wouldn't be able to play defensively. If it was like in PvE, I think you could do it. Got Trinket Parry. Pretty much my shiv on accident. Might be dead here. We're not actually. Might sap the valley. Guy pre-parry, so I guess I was gonna swap Pele there, but I mean I'm killing this guy through parry somehow. That's the first Giga Chad warrior I've ever seen though. Plays troll, sits battle stance, trinkets aggro, parries aggro. I respect it. That guy thinks he's on a rogue. I mean, he was doing some decent damn. Got trinket, we got incap. I didn't dance or use anything yet. Not on orc, trinkets, you know. 4 blades, love to see it. Playing with thieves, I'm actually not. I still play it a lot of the time, I wasn't that game. I like Smoke Bomb into Druid, and I also like OP Cloak for Karma and stuff, but I would probably normally drop OP Cloak there for bargain, but just seeing the damage difference, if it feels less nerfed or not. But generally in a good game, if you're playing well, you want thieves always. Otherwise, Blades is just like too long of a CD. I mean, Calvish and I are still killing people. You should be more patient with your ghosts. It's kind of what I've found. Which is really how I should have been playing beforehand. Being less OP has made me actually improve one of the 2 weaknesses I didn't really know I had because I didn't really need to fix. Just sending blades on CD is kind of a bad habit, you know? It's like supposed to be how you close out the game. That was a really good sleep. That sucks. I mean, at low rating, people are not going to press their buttons, and it's probably fine. You still did the same micro CC, like in shuffle. It's not like they nerfed your CC or like removed duel or anything. Like Shubrogue last season, you know, it's pretty much what it is right now. Just with like more clunk. Because you didn't have subterfuge, you didn't have 8-second dance, you didn't have mobility talents. The nerfs are already live. I'm still playing Forza, yeah. It doesn't really do anything at all, but I like having the crit. Otherwise, I have terrible RNG. If I went to like 115 mastery with like NG goggles and like slow offhand and all that, yeah, you could stars aligned crit pretty high sometimes, but I don't know. I have bad RNG with crits, so I'd rather just up it. I'll try full verse mastery later in the season when I have like infinite gear sets, you know, but I mean, all the sets are designed to be nerfed in half in PvP anyway, so. I mean, Asa 4 set is like 2 to 3% of your dam, and it breaks CC too. I just think PvP, I think tier sets in general just shouldn't be in PvP. You should just have a PvP set bonus that's the same the entire expansion, instead of it changing every season. I don't care if it's something lazy like extra energy for rogue or something, or like if it's, you know, just every healer getting a second dispel baseline, like, I don't know. Kind of bad that I used a T-charge there. Uh, 240 hertz. Verse bad, by the way. I mean, into good players, yeah, it is. Kinda, sometimes. If you're not Calvish or Wes, it has counterplay. It's just, you know, people love to react to their weak aura air horn of, oh, he pressed blades, that must mean he has blades for every single dance of the entire game, you know, it's not like that. Just react to blades and you're, you know, do your trade well and you're good. You ready? I mean, go for it. Nah, I hold on to blades more now. I don't just send it in the openers. I need to spec out of replicating. I keep playing it on accident. We got Icebound. I didn't use anything. Now we run. Get a Finality Rupture going. I mean, it's a pretty larger range. 1600 is a little bit hyperbole. It's up until about top couple hundred people that actually don't overlap every CD and don't stack and give you free setups. And actually recognize, oh, my teammate got pre'd. I gotta use a button to either avoid CC or, you know, preemptively defensive because I'm getting pre'd. That time I got a 200 on plate. I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes I hit hard and sometimes I don't. I never understand. Some games it feels like my Vis only got nerfed by like 30, 40k, and then some games it feels like it got nerfed by more than 100k. I don't know if it's just that they always have defensives up or what. What does pre mean? CCing the kill target before you CC the healer. It's gonna be something I cover a lot in the guide of just like types of setups, how to use blind, comps, gearing, all that kind of stuff. But for the most part, it's like a situation where, like, let's say this guy is the kill target, right? And the guy way over there is the healer. You'd be like, gouge this guy, kidney this guy to get sheep, and then you'd come back and go this guy out of the gouge. And then he wouldn't be able to like blur or backflip or pre-wall or sank, you know, like you're basically just making sure that the kill target can't press defensives or like break up the CC chain and stuff. And you can do that with like sheep, gouge, like a lot of different tools. I am doing a guide soon, yeah. It was my sub goal. And I've been working on it for like more than a week. Even though it's something that should take me a day and a half, it's not going to be that crazy. I've had the written outline done for multiple days. I just kind of had to start over because of the patch. Just to like make sure I can kind of go over some things. Secret Tech is kind of really RNG because you're not playing Cold Blood. So it's kind of reliant on getting crits, how much damage it does. But it does more into plate, and it AoEs multiple players really well if they're stacking. And then on top of that, it goes through Intervene because it's AoE, which is nice. And then on top of that, it's just another stack of Macabre. And it's delayed damage that lines up with the finality of this. I mean, it needed something. I think they chose the wrong thing, though. I would have rather they just nerfed T or nerf blades more, or even like delete duel or bargain, something radical like that. But I think nerfing T and blades made way more sense, because nerfing Abyss hits every single rogue build, even the ones that weren't good at all. And on top of that, it hurts the sustain damage, which was like more of a skill playstyle and more fun, rather than just nerfing the actual one-shots. Like, you could still cheese someone. It didn't address the stars aligned burst. It just, you know, just made you feel shittier throughout the game, which makes you be more patient and do burstier goes. So it kind of makes the problem even worse. It doesn't even fix it, because now it makes me actually use my blades well and actually try to one-shot and be more patient about letting teams waste their CDs. We got a trinket, I didn't use anything yet. We got time dial, I still didn't use anything yet. I think I just killed dragon really soon. We have to live here though, is the problem. Get a finality rupture on this guy for later. Oh, I shouldn't have vanished to try to double kick there. That was too all in. We'll just do a normal go on DK here. And we'll just try to get like, icebound. Nice, we got it. But I should still have a dual window where he doesn't have trinket or icebound really soon. I can die here though. Got 2 out of 3 nulls off for later. I might just be dead here. Nice spawn. Did gouge into that though, feels bad. That vanish, have another kick. Somehow I swapped my focus to DK. Might be annoying there for that. Try to do a stun into blind here, but we might just be dead because the dragon's purging him. Blinding into a sap hopefully. I don't think I get it though. Might be dead this global. Yeah. I didn't get to do my CC perfectly because I was playing replicating, but yeah, monks are really broken. It's because he had emerald up. That's his like main defensive CD. Trying to kill the dragon was troll, because I dueled the dragon there, and then Emerald still just saves himself. Whereas if I just save duel for the DK, Emerald doesn't go into duel. But it's like a millions of healing. It's like his 3-minute, you know, main defensive CD. Best rogue spec? Windwalker. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Probably Asa. Unless you're rank 1 and you have like good teammates and stuff. I don't know, some classes take damage and others don't. Like that would have been low last patch too. I went the wrong target trying to go the dragon. This is still way better than like a Gorma build. Yeah, the 2 site got gutted. But I'm still gonna wear it. Just because I want the crit anyway. It's free. Like having really high crit is so nice. It's a quality of life thing. Second ring probably with Burst Mastery. So I'm gonna ask to go similar stats, yeah. My secret's worth it. It just is not. It's nice. I don't know. It's better into plate. The AoE is good. Going through intervene is good. Extra combo point from your tier set's good. It's an extra stack of Macabre. You can delay the damage to hit it with Finality Abyss, so it like scares people. Banner. Guess I have Age. Takes me on the rep. Should break though, this guy loves to AoE. I didn't blades or anything, and he used parry, so that's really good for us. Farm Warbreaker. Step kick Pally in a sec. Never cast. Right, we do the big go in a sec after this Hajj. Can wait out to intervene for like 1 more second. Gets popped. I guess I swap the Pally. Oh, I gouged off that. I got bubble, I guess. Not in line to step kick that. Kick that though. Go kidney. I don't know how that was DR'd, but okay. Through evasion. Got 3 parries. I have to wait it out. Pop. Hopefully this breaks, because I'm a little scared for my druid. Kidney into a blind sap. Okay, I don't have kidney for like 4. I'll blind the rep, I can still sap it. I blinded him as he interrupts. Got the Warrior's Trinket, got his parry. Just clone. I killed this guy in duel in like 20. 100 down. Guy turns my gouge, but he's actually decent. I know Cold Blood, T is better, yeah. Just a way smoother rotation, having the infinite energy. And you have damage every go rather than like, yeah, every other go. Nice damage on slab. I mean, you don't out damage other DPS classes anymore, but the utility still wins games, yeah. In 3s it's fine, because like your Boomy or Lock or like Mage will solo someone for you anyway, it doesn't matter. You just do good goes. Like if you're bladesing on someone with no trinket and they're not an orc, then you kind of can do some crazy damage, but assuming you crit everything. Yeah, there's a lot of classes that just don't take damage. Like my highest abyss on that guy was 136. And then if he was like if he was another rogue, I could have got like a 250 still. Or, you know, or a monk or a DH. Like leather is like the only one that takes damage. It's weird. I still go 4-set because I like the crit. It's just free. Even if it's only like 2-3% of your damage, it's just a free little bonus. Considering I'm going to wear the crit anyway. Now, if you want to go for like 115 mastery, you can, I guess, but... Yeah, cloth for some reason is so much tankier than leather. I Abyss a Warlock for like half what I Abyss a Rogue for. Like cloth might as well be almost plate. Except for mages. Rogue should come out, right? Did he cloak my Rupture? No, he still had Rupture on him. I guess he's playing the Vanish Shield maybe, even though it's terrible. That sucks that I get cloned on my CDs though. Yeah, he just doesn't come out to Ruptures. I'm guessing he's playing Cloaked in Shadow. That's terrible though for him. Still lose though here. Blades and we don't have CDs. Probably dead here. Or they gap it and let me get the OP cloak off. Their Druid's doing a much better job at like running away from CC. Mine's standing in the middle of the map too much. It's a good disarm. This guy like stopped running all game though. Holy shit. I'm probably dead here. Even though it's not Blades. I still die. I could have blinded Rogue, I guess, instead of trying to play aggro. Bit of a healer gap there, though. Kinda. Even though his guy's lower rated, I guess. Weird. We can't stand in the middle of the map spamming clone. You just stay max range, and you Iron Bark me occasionally if they're like pressing blades or something. As long as you do nothing, we just win. Like, if they can get setups and I can't, it's really bad. Like, if the Rogue runs over and stuns you, I should be able to just vanish. But if you're in the middle of the map and he's at the pillar, I can't really ever do setups and they can. I made a crit ring and I like it, yeah. It's pretty good. I don't know, Sway, I'm happy. You're gonna probably die alone, you know? I don't know. I think I had my glow up. Sorry you never got one yourself, you know? Step the ward off, get the reset, stun this guy, JK I'm bad, get a reset so you can go for clone. Finally pressing some eviscerates. Take some mind games. I think Vanish Shield is terrible, yeah. It only was like kind of good for our class envy where you could wait out the ruptures better. Because if you came out, I would have dueled you and got every single CD. I guess if you're gonna play it like a literal, actual only the mirror, playing it like it's a rogue duel 1v1, then it's good for like 1v1s, I guess. I think Cloak and Shadow generally is pretty terrible unless you're doing like 1v1s. Bring it to my sap. Get a Finality Rupture going. Step kick Priest in a sec. Gonna bomb to maybe sap this guy. I'm winning a little less. I went from like 4 to 6 wins every shuffle to like 3 to 5 wins, and I've had like 1 6-0. But shuffle, the win rate definitely went down. Twos, the win rate's about the same because everyone just throws. Threes, it went down a little bit, but that was just because I was only been fighting good teams. It's, you know. And in general, I don't think RMP is the best rogue comp right now. It's good. It could definitely get rank 1. It could definitely win games in a tournament. But I think Rogue Boomy is probably better if I was like, you know, in AWC or something. Kind of like Season 2 again. Like that's what like Calvish and them are mostly playing, and that's what Sea-Doo and them are mostly playing. It's Rogue Boomy. Like Boomy can just like still 100-0 someone multiple times through swap. Three and get 1 point. I mean, that's kind of what happens if your MMR is close to your rating. Yeah. The inflation only went up like plus 50. Yeah, meta can immune damage, not even just CC. You can immune like chaos bolts and shit with it. It's crazy. Think it's worth playing sub for first ever Glad? Probably not. Unless you're like an AWC level player, because there's not a single team in the world that has Gladiator yet. I think Calvish and them are close. I think they might actually have it. But they're like the only team that actually plays above 2-4. I kind of tanked my MMR. But yeah. Because I've been playing like all 3 rogues and 3s. But I had a rogue that was at that MMR, and then we lost a few to Calvish and lost all the MMR. Personal first? I mean, this season seems really deflated. I don't even think in a couple months it's gonna be like easy to get Glad this season. Because it's just really, really dead. I think this might be like a less than 3k rank 1 situation season. It might be like a 2800 rank 1 kind of thing. If like 2-4 right now becomes 2-8 and 2k becomes 2-4. Like it might be a Glad as a couple hundred rating off rank 1 angle kind of thing. Unless the inflation goes super, super crazy. No one can predict it. It's completely RNG on whatever the fuck Blizzard does, but it just seems for them to say they put inflation in how little it's doing and how many months of time we have left based off of the roadmaps of when new content is coming out. I don't know. I think Vanilla and Sod just keep killing the game more and more. It sucks too because they are staggering the releases again too, where Kata is gonna really dip into War Within because they're not staggering them and like doing Kata first, or even doing War Within first. I think it's dumb to release both at the same time for people to alternate both and have more types of content. So I think Kata might really hurt War Within too. But I don't know. I'll probably play a lot of Kata. Have I noticed the inflation? Not really. It's about the same. It's in, but it's like less than like 50. If you're stuck 1600, you're not gonna go up hundreds or anything like that. I think I have 3s in like 15 minutes or so that's good. That's cool. W Blizzard, yeah, not wrong. What's up, Galvant? How you doing, man? Supposedly, these pancakes, the little mini ones, are spiked, but they're free. They're fun. There's like an event thing going on at her work, but I'm okay with that. Who doesn't want some alcohol pancakes? Can't really taste it though. Nice little snack. Probably not even worth the sap this, but got trinket, another walk. Well, welcome back, dude. I can taste the alcohol in the spiked eggnog, so that's better. We do have some threes soon with P-Make and Gore, I think. Make sure we got disarm. I don't even think it was shuffle, it was just vanilla and classic in general. But I think solo queue could have been implemented 5,000 times better if they just weren't stubborn. I think shuffle was the wrong way to do it. Tap this guy's meld. Probably wasn't even worth banishing, to be honest. This guy parries aggro, so we're just gonna go to healer. I probably shouldn't blades this. It's kind of bad that I bladed. I had a sap there if we didn't pull him. It's because it was a blind go. Like it's the blind goes are like up to me. Then the normal go, like the normal stuns and gouges I want like help with it. Like this one we should have gone for it. This team's doing a really good job of just being really greedy with their trinkets. Gravel Appellation and Ironbark, it's kind of unfortunate. Really, man? World first warrior not to get bored and trinket aggro for no reason. And double Bladestorm aggro for no reason. Guy actually is decent. War's getting a little too high and sweaty. He's even trying to intervene to blind off Kidney. Been holding on to blades for like 3 minutes, it feels like. Oh, this isn't dinner. This is just a snack. I'm eating more later after stream. Might actually be the safest team I've ever seen. They're definitely, I don't know if it's just the game is that much slower that they're able to accidentally make correct decisions, but this team does nothing aggro, nothing like early, and they actually just trade. This is one of the only games where like it's actually better to just send your shit on CD, and then hope your stuff is a lower cooldown than their stuff. This is like one of the only good teams I've fought like this entire season, even more than rank 1s. In terms of actually knowing how to play against sub rogue. Because you can be rank 1 and still like int against the sub rogue. Because you like over look at your weak auras and shit, and you just panic. And you're just like, oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead every time you get stunned without a trinket, even though it's no blades. But this team, they actually know the only moments I actually can do damage. They actually understand my class. It's kind of rare. Okay, never mind. I jinxed it. That parry is terrible. I guess he was trying to parry disarm, even though he wasn't even in Warbreaker. I jinxed it. That was like the first dumb thing they've done. In like 10 minutes of dampening. He actually dies for that too. I mean, he made it 7 minutes of knowing how to play. Okay. He stayed in D stance the whole game. He had good disarms. He tried to intervene blinds. He didn't waste disarm for no reason, waste fear for no reason. He didn't do DR Stormbolts for no reason. I would have liked to see the monkeys ring a piece a little better, but because of dampening being too high. A combination of that, but also just that parry is his main defensive CD. Kind of grief to just send it like that. Yeah, even rank 1 players usually don't understand my damage that well, and they'll just trade defensives because I'm doing stuff. They'll be like, oh, he's pressing dance, I have to just cocoon wall this for no reason. You know? They actually didn't do that. Unreal, isn't that? Yeah, I was actually praising you guys the whole game. Like, one of the only teams that actually understands my damage. And greets accordingly. And then you parried aggro. Like, the millisecond I praised you guys, you parried aggro, and then I was like, oh, never mind, he dies here. Like, I was giving you like a minute-long compliment, and then he threw the game within seconds of me finishing my breath. Yeah, you can still get stunned from behind, but it's a flat-out, like, shield wall, too. Like, he gets a lot of damage reduction for it. You can... Step disarm is weird. It makes it to where you can hit into parry normal, but it doesn't remove the damage reduction. This might be my last game until F3 is ready. What are you doing? Where's your Bloodstorm? Fainted, evasion it, shadow step your healer. You just don't sit in it. And shuffle queue, I'm dual boxing it, yeah. I knew it was hot the first couple sips, but I took a bigger sip and I just burned the shit out of my tongue. It's fine. Horse not that good for sub. It's pretty shit, but I just wear it because it's free. Because I want the crit anyway. It's literally like an extra 3% pad damage. Maybe an occasional extra 40k burst. Really rare. It's nothing. If you took it off, I would never even notice the difference. It's just, I would already wear the crit anyway, so I might as well take a free little bonus. Of course, we get Magnus and Dino, and this guy's 2.1 game. I'm trying to do viewer 2s, man. gonna Blade Storm because I don't want to get disarmed on my Warbreaker. Oh, never mind. Ooh, that clone fucks me. I had a free sap out of that if you didn't do that. Confirmed out of my stat. Gonna be a 10-minute dampening game. So we lose on mana at like 80% dampening because they have a more experienced druid. Just doing viewer cheese. I have like no win condition into this if they just have a brain. Magnus ain't gonna. Or I was gonna say Magnus ain't gonna parry aggro. Then he parried the millisecond I said it. I still don't think I could kill though. He actually was in more of an actual checkmate situation to do it. And he actually has Trinket defensively, and Fear. Whereas the other guy had nothing when he parried aggro. Very fun, very fun. Yeah, Windwalker's pretty good. I've been enjoying mine. I was like immediately like 21 MMR on my Windwalker on accident, with like no idea what I'm doing. Doing more damage than my reg. I'm just pressing the buttons that light up and doing like twice as much damage as my reg. Even before the nerfs. Like it's kinda crazy. Even while undergeared. The only thing that's annoying on Windwalker is like how much you get micro CC'd because of your mobility. Like you have like good runaway mobility, but you don't have good chase someone mobility. You like do like the Sky Reach, like Tiger Palm to them to like try to slow them, and then you just get rooted or microed like 5 different times in a row, and you just can't get your hamstring up. And it's so obnoxious trying to keep people slowed when every class is like perma freedom for no reason. Yeah, I don't know what my talents do. I don't know what my tier set does. I literally just mash all of my buttons when I get procs, and people explode. It's great. It's great. Are there matchups where you feel like it's an auto win? It's more of a 3v3 thing. There's not really auto win matchups in, unless you're like, it's a double-edged sword, right? If you're an amazing player, everything is an auto win matchup, kinda. But it's not like it's the matchup thing. It's just like we didn't get the 1 or 2 counters thing. And I know I'm better than my opponent angle. It's not a you win because of the matchup. It's you win because you didn't get the bad matchup opportunity cost rather than like the I feel good into this class. What spec's the easiest for shuffle? Probably sub, I think. You need to be able to cheese people with bomb and duel. Outlaw feels terrible in shuffle because you have no burst. Yeah, you just gotta be patient and not like play aggro. Playing aggro usually throws. Like on Rogue, you can kind of get away with trinketing and cloaking and stuff sometimes, but because you kind of have to in order to play the game. It's like the only way sometimes where you can actually do a go where they have no CDs without just getting peeled infinitely. It's not worth me even trying to zap the guy. I'm just gonna wait out the Blade Storm, get up a Rupture, get up a Slice and Dice, build a Kidney for the healer, get Stormbolt into Stormbolt. Seeded Mines, Kidney for CC. This team likes to greed all their buttons, so just send mine early. See if I can out trade. Sap the Mells. Advantage. Blind here. Nice clone. Snap out of the clone. Do a resap. We don't really need the DR clone, it just delays the next go a bit. So now we can't do Kidney into clone right here. He was like less than 10 off of DR. It actually Blade Storms my disarm, that's really bad for us. Blind off that. Don't think I can sap though because of his pet. Yeah, just shrink it late though. Turn to the side so Secret Tech doesn't break the gouge. Maybe step kick healer into a vanish, another kick. Try to kite him just to deny some of his healing. Got the Warrior's Trinket. Guy still has Trinket Parry. I don't actually know what I do. Intervenes air. Get a Finality Rupture up, start building the Kidney for heal it. I have Blades very soon. That root might stop me from kicking the healer. No disarm for a little bit. Caps. We're just going for a drink or something. Could have maybe sat monk there on the port back. Nice clone low. I love that clone. It's really good. Gonna go for the reclone. Kidney healer. Gouge off that hopefully. Re-cheap, I guess. Can't get the gouge. Pops him in one cast. We get the clone. Nice. Trinkets it. That gives us a really big opener. Blind off that and go for the dub, I think. Guy stays combat the entire stun blind for no reason. He might actually live because of that for no reason. We missed him on 16% HP and his health bar didn't move. His plate. So gouge for 3. It's on DR anyway. Hit him in 1. Probably better that I wait for blades here, but. We're really tiny life cocoon because we're in 64% dampening. Sucks that I press blades though. I'm just getting CC'd on the whole thing, and I'm not gonna be able to farm my dance back fast enough now. Actually, I still get to go with it. Okay then. Tries to pre-intervene air. Longest batch of little micro CCs ever. Gonna vanish really soon. Make sure I don't give my back to the monk, so I actually have to turn. Gonna trinket this kidney. Zap him out of nothing, blinding his trinket. It's not worth. I'll save the blind for next go now. I might have to blind warrior to live. Playing it safe before getting cloned anyway. Gouge, see if he wastes Zerker. Should have to help kite. Okay, kidney healer to go for the dub. %72% dampening, that life cocoon is not doing much. So that means I also can just die. The game finally started. Three seconds on Sundiars. Got parry here. Nice little blade storm from the guy. Shockwave on my dance. Rest in peace. No stuns. I think we're going for a drink. Full healer defensively, I guess. While I farm dance. Evasion 1, but I might die. Try to kidney healer. Got trinket there, I guess. Might sat monk because he's not pressing buttons. He pressed the button finally. I have a Vanish out of this, should be okay. Almost 80% dampening, surely the game will start soon. I'm dead this global to Bladestorm. That sucks. This guy was like one game from 2-1, but I have to do 3s. I'll help him another day. Sucks to just get people that are that sweaty 2 games in a row though. Like to get Dino and Mag while I'm trying to do viewer 2s. Do they get a massive buff? Not really, no. It's just 2v2. It's one of the more dampener comps you can run. Generally Arcane, yeah. Bryce is playing block kill. Yo, yo.
Yo.
The fire is just trash. Arcane does more utility. The barrier reducing CC and just more mobility and execute.
Hello.
Better spell steals when every game is a Resto Druid.
Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna sap him though and fake open. Oh no, wait, too late. I got pounced. Pulling off the rake. Okay.
Lucky's alone.
Yeah, I got rooted, but okay. Serenity. Okay, I'm finally out of every DRFCC.
Agad madami.
I just stun Druid. Get disarm that. I'll blind off that. I'll sap it.
VDB.
Nothing. I'm triggering this, fuck it. Dueling.
There's no port, there's no port. There's no shipping, Executes.
Can you heal it? I'll recheat for you.
I'm
I'll
gonna knock
recheat
him
for you.
down, I'm gonna knock him down.
That works too, that works too. Nice.
That's why I'm ship here.
Big shadow for you, bombing him.
Just reform now. Nice.
I'll couch.
Actually, so much flash, so much flash.
I got coiled, I can't couch. I got coiled out of your line, it's good. I got bashed. Stayed up.
Yung monk is lang karo.
Yeah. Good bolt, no kick.
Agad knock down on me though.
I don't.
It's fine if you don't touch them.
I have like no stuns literally. I can stun Resto in 1, I have dance in like 3.
Yeah.
I can stun Resto now. Gonna port though. I get disarm.
Just shoot
My dance. On this guy. I have blades for next go though.
Elbow.
Shoot bots.
Yeah. A little scary for me here. I have ish.
Ignore me on this kid. Flash last look after this.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice. Don't die right away.
fuck.
Stun rest there.
Come out to get my crop. Let's check that. Let's shoot.
Block ports. Good kitty. Half step. I got ink up.
I'll get my damage off here, man. Keep me.
Arm break anyway. Victor. Am I good? On my phone.
Yeah, just shoot.
Really good, good.
Got it. Winner.
He disarms me. I'm cloaking it. Taking this section.
I'll do for you.
I got light stuff. My dual healer. Never.
I might be dead here.
I got damage for you. I'm just getting disarmed a lot because I can't really. I think I just never kidney druid. I just stun both DPS and we just don't even try to CC the druid, or we swap druid more. I think.
Yeah.
Because if I ever stun healer and walk back, I just get disarmed every other go of the entire game.
If we just cover both DPS, we will eventually like end up in a situation where we can CC healer.
Yeah. Not even a return of Windwalker, it's just Ardruid diff. It's so fucking bad to play the game without an Ardruid. It's just basically playing the game on easy mode. You get infinite mana, you get a class that's literally just immune to CC unless you throw. You get a class where even if you are in CC, you're still doing millions of healing for no reason with Trents and Hots. Like, yeah, you can spam Purge, but then you're like losing damage globals and losing mana and stuff like that too. Druid pays no taxes. It's a billionaire CEO. It's a lot worse, but like it's still viable. You lose like 50 to 100k per Abyss, but like it basically just means the games are a couple minutes longer, but like you still have win conditions, you know. You can still gap your opponents by doing like good goes. It just sucks how like PvE the game is. I won't take this weapon. My shuffle popped, but I won't take it. I didn't even remember I was still in queue.
Sure.
I almost clicked it because I thought it was a fucking normal threes game.
Was it on the high one?
Yeah.
Thank
You're
God.
safe for now.
Yeah.
Well, no, the high one actually, they're both high, but because this one is higher MMR, but the other one that was closer to you in CR, I got a 4-win today and I lost a bunch of MMR.
Yeah. So.
Off of a
I was
4-win.
watching that.
Yeah. Whenever I'm like one lobby away that matters, I always get Vanguards, man. It's crazy. I'm cursed.
Yeah.
Even in the shuffle tourney. I'm just there to get, you know, rep Pally, 4 melee, Zug on.
Disgusting.
I'm gonna try no bargain. I'm gonna try OP cloak into this. I want to get out of disarms more.
Yeah. There was one time where I got like 15 shuffles in a row, but I had a Rest Shaman. So it's... So Rest Shaman mage sucks and... sucks.
Got a one shot with the Sky Fury, dude.
True. I will let you set this time.
Yep. Got the Sky. Fake open the Windwalker. Getting pounced by the Druid for no
Trying to
reason.
get my damage off.
Got a stun rest though.
Get shit out.
Expects I dance there, but
Knock him away from here.
nice.
Dead.
10%. Yep.
Gore is the only priest in this game that is so sick.
Yeah. No one else wants to risk the Russian roulette of getting disconnected, you know? I don't feel like it happens as much anymore now, though.
It doesn't. But
You're
instead
talking,
you
by
just
the way,
disconnect
Gore.
from the most stupid shit.
You're unmuted. I was gonna run that now. I was looking into what Trill had, I just wanted to like see how he affords Shadowcraft. I don't even think that's what he plays, so it's just like, yeah, I lost MMR from before too, yeah.
Just muted.
Bacon on this guy. Bounced. Lock trinkets?
Trinket kicked me actually. Yeah, trinkets yes.
That's so
much
terrible.
worse.
I'll take it though. Getting recon for no reason.
I got it off anyway.
Nice.
Last and love now, last and love now.
Bombing it.
Kicking me, can't hold him.
Pulling him up. He gets the port at 5%. Cloaks into my coil though, he still dies. Thunder trinket.
Thunder trinket.
That trinket is so sus.
I don't want to get him.
I think sub is still the best for shuffle, yeah.
Bring us to CS my Arcane Surgeon, then the mock test will stop me.
It is what it is. Yeah, I'm using the Big Mex Gladius. But I'm like comboing it with S-Arena as well. So it's kind of like a Franken Gladius. I use S-Arena for DRs and for cast bars. And then I use Gladius for everything else. Which, it's kind of objectively worse than just using pure S-Arena. Mostly on the grounds that Gladius is kind of buggy. Like if you take the Q in combat, it just disappears until you reload UI. And there's a few other bugs with it, like if you disconnect, you lose your frames. Whereas with S-Arena, even if you DC, you know, join in combat, you always have your frames. So if usually I'd pick S-Arena over Gladius. It's just there's a lot of like spell ID aura stuff that Gladius has that S-Arena doesn't. And I also just like that Gladius has the dispel as well. But those are stuff that could be added to S-Arena, I guess. Does it show empowered spells? I think it does. Yeah, S-Arena doesn't. Yeah, Dragon cast bars in general bug out on everything. It's annoying.
I haven't opened my vault yet, actually.
I mean, what are you gonna pick, another socket that you already have?
Pro. I mean, I'm almost full sockets.
I'm at the point now where I'm full sockets. I'm purposely not leaving my vault until they let you pick the sparks. You can only have you can only have 6 coins, so it's like better not to open multiple vaults in a row, and then just get a bunch of sparks at once when they ever fix it.
I could get like completely full gear now if I get that trinket from the bus.
That block. Open this guy. Got raked. Good block. Okay, was it in this one? Okay, I get DR legs up. At the beginning. Got disarm. I'm gonna cloak here. I'll duel.
I'm gonna die in
Got arm back.
Ilim mo gabi, ilim mo.
Bombing it. Got it free, I don't kill.
No distraction.
I think you need druid.
Yeah,
Force.
conversion.
I had curse for this. Just trying to make it.
Goes their pop.
Can I go King of the Druid? He's gonna fort that.
Get ship.
What line if you don't?
Got it. The biggest trust. Thank you.
Frigates.
Thank you. I'm not giving my phone here for it. But maybe run ship like.
Next fair. Not breaking that.
Hello? Bones me.
I'll trigger it. I'm gonna die in a coil though, I think. I get some good bolt.
Here, actually dead.
I think I'm fine.
What do
I'm gonna go King of the Druid in a second.
go here?
Can you Druid or no?
You
I
can-
bomb in 10. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. We'll just kick and bomb the lock so he doesn't port. Pre-dampens there.
Let me win have
I bomb in 3.
I can be good.
Can you kick him now?
Kickers.
I got disarmed.
I'll kick him so I'll kick him so.
Fuck.
What's this? I kick him on incinerate. Important.
Cool.
Yeah, TP him.
He lived at 9%.
Speed.
Like, I'm muting for you guys, obviously, but for, you know, stream to not age my teammates. But the importance there of kicking on the Warlock is he can't port while locked on Shadow if we lock him on, like, Fear or Bolt. So if it lets me bomb without him porting out of the bomb. And why that's relevant compared to just stunning and then bombing is the Druid will always just press, like, Sunward or Ironbark or NS and completely save him on the bomb. Like, as soon as I stun. And the global after, because bomb is so laggy. But if I kick him and then bomb, it lets me stun before the lock runs out of the bomb. And in which case the Druid doesn't get to outplay the bomb for free. So. Like what talent you're going to be played? It doesn't show talents. Is rogue rotation hard? It doesn't have a rotation. It's all situational. If you go into rogue with a rotation mindset, you're going to do poorly. It's not a, oh, this lit up, that lit up. It's literally a, you know, stunning people's trinkets, setting up CC, sapping people's trinkets. You just go for as many eviscerates as you can without gapping your stunts while prioing your CC. Like, playing around the CC is the first priority. Undead trash? Yep. It's only good for priest versus priest. It's never good on rook into anything. Oh, that. It's my better Blizz frames and plates. Really, really good add-ons. One word. You definitely do sepsis, yeah. In place of a Shadow Strike. Where you would Shadow Strike, you sepsis. So it would be like blades, cheap, you know, all your modifiers, evis, Sepsis, Secret, cheap, Evis, cheap, Evis. If their work weren't at work. And it was like a 1v1 style thing. Or like Gouge, Dance, Kidney. Blades, all your modifiers, you know. Sepsis. Now you go back to Secret for sure. They nerfed Eviscerate a little bit, and then on top of that, it's better into Plate. And it's, you can AoE through Intervene. It's an extra combo point with the tier set. And you can like line up the delayed damage better with Finality Avis. And then on top of that, it's another stack of Macabre. Secret's definitely just better. What's the deal with Trill's build? I'm not playing it right now. I think he just dropped some CDR for Shadowcraft the way I dropped it for Flag at one point. And then he drops Sepsis for Inevitability. But I don't think it's good. No, you don't play Cold Blood anymore. You play T. You can just make TB or Gormaw bind, basically. Or put it in with, like, your symbols or something. Give an import? Sure. How much did Evis do? I can show you. I mean, it should be in my builds command, but, like, the thing that just linked. I did not sign up for Kata Beta. Do I need to? Let me see. I googled it. Sign up now. Boom, doing it. Thank you. Here's the link if anyone hasn't done that. By the way, you have to sign up online for Kata Beta if you guys haven't, if you have any interest.
I played a private server for a bit.
Oh, okay.
But I sucked.
I mean, something to do.
But I think I will still try it though.
Better Blizz import. I mean, I have my save variables folder. There's also a Nahj profile button that has most of my settings right here. Why not Gloomblade? Because it's terrible and doesn't do anything. And you also need Energy Talent or Weapon Master to move down the tree. How good is Shadowcraft? I don't think it's good. I don't know. It's really good in PvE, and Trill has the PvE approach, but it's like more combo points to go. You don't have blades. I just can't justify giving up that second point of CDR for it. But yeah, Gloomblade does like 20k damage because you're not playing Rotten, and you're not playing Lethality, and you're not playing Lingering, and you're not playing like Perforated. So like this build is not really about builders at all. It's all about Eviscerates and Secret and Rupture. So, yeah. The problem with Shadowcraft is the points overlap. Like, it's only good if you're doing 2 dances in a row without blades. Like, it helps you farm dance charges. It doesn't really help you... Like, you can't hold on to the secret tech forever. Or the shadow techniques. Like, if you do a blades go, you're already at like 10 stacks anyway for when you're farming the dance charge after. Ever play Perforated? No. At the start of the season, but it's terrible now. It's too clunky. Like, Sepsis is just a bunch of utility. Like, getting a free, like, sap without having to commit a dance, or a free little Shadow Strike teleport, or how it buffs your Shadow Strike by 25% sometimes. Or just getting multiple little teleports out of it. And it does a couple 100,000 damage sometimes with, like, blades and stuff. Way more than what a Shadow Strike would give you. And then Shadowcraft, like I said, the points are just that help you farm dance charges. Rather than, like, helping you always at, like, a relevant time. Because you're only going to have symbols, you know, on, like, an actual go. So it just helps you, like, after the go rather than, like, during. Sure. That Pally. Works. You wanna open Pally? I'll switch this.
We can, yeah.
On the lock. That's it. Nice. Got this guy free. I might just close. Gonna stun Pally here.
Sure. I'm gonna try to get you.
Stun Shaman for you. I'll resap. Into a blind.
I think it's possible.
Roll in. Hitting LA for a second. Lay on hands. I'm gonna kidney healer. Let this guy fear. Take the fear. I'm acid, I can die.
TP, they bring me.
Unlock.
Shoot. I have no kicks, I'll get this one.
Nice.
Left to shoot.
I'll half. Into one more, into kidney. I got coiled, no kidney.
Nothing on the plan.
I'm gonna bomb him. Restun Pally. I use your name.
Yeah, I'll defeat him. Should get my damage off.
I have cloak at 5. I'm trying to flank door.
I got my damage off.
Yep.
Keep lock. Biggest one.
Skinny Pally.
Stun healer for me. Yeah.
I got lasso. The stuns on lock are gonna be really late, so I get CC'd for a while here. I don't get to farm my dance.
Shift up.
I can blades duel the guy low really soon though.
Yeah.
He might just come back though, not to die.
Yeah. I can make him soft for you and then he can.
Yeah. Well, Kenny Pally in 5. I got this guy free.
Yeah.
I'm gonna gouge the Shaman. Maybe he can clear out of the gouge. Gates up.
Put it up.
Can you the Pally for you?
Shift up.
I might just cloak here. Pop.
Yeah.
Restun Pally for you.
We did late.
He's
You
change
fork
it
over. Half
Nice.
shield.
I got coiled upstairs.
Beam.
Check fear. Watch the bolts. A dual lock here. I got steering glared on it. I might still die. Swaps me. Can you Pally? What's up?
Hitting it.
Yeah, try to get there. I don't have dance or anything for like 20.
I got my damage off. I will decast you too.
Nice. Try not to line gore, but I guess they use Tremor there. No cloak for like a minute.
My operation plan.
I'm gonna stun Pally in a sec. Stun Shaman for you. Lock ports.
Jump down for it.
Big coil. It's okay. You ported in coil defensively. We didn't actually get to go yet. Nice, we go then. I got lassoed.
Have you. One more if you don't get that.
Roll a bomb.
Yep. Execute into deep river.
Not always, no. It just makes the rotation easier, I guess, because you need one less keybind for Sepsis. But you lose so much utility on the CDR. Then you can't do double kick and stuff like that, which wins so many games. Definitely probably is like easier to play for him, but I don't know. You do way less burst too, not having Sepsis, but I guess he just only plays for like the Boomy to kill anyway. Is that even the right build? Let me copy it and see. I go. Oh, he's playing Swift Death too. I didn't realize, because this is what I thought he was playing. I didn't really even look. I just heard that he was playing Shadowcraft. So he's not playing Step Range. Or Pre-Med. I mean, Swift Death is good. Losing Step Range, though, is pretty grief. I don't know. That's kind of troll. So how is he getting Recuperator? Oh no, he is moving Unbreakable, yeah. For some reason I thought he had Unbreakable and Recuperator at the same time. I like the mobility. Swift Death was nice, I was playing it a lot, but... I don't know, I'll try like one game as it. Fuck it. I like Pre-Med though a lot. I don't know how he gets rid. I don't know. I almost value Pre-Med more than First Dance even. Yeah, you can craft 2 rings. It's just better stats. Free socket too. Definitely should craft 2 rings. The Conquest ring has too much Versa on it. Can't open your which armory, my main or the EU rogue? Because my EU armory breaks all the time for no reason. Hellbloom is the world PvP gear. Like Trophy of Strife and all that. I like Double Dagger better. It's just I only have an Honor Dagger. I mean, maybe I could proc a weapon, who knows? Nope. No point in me even picking the coins. Because I already have full sockets. So I'll wait and hold my vaults until they let me buy these. I don't know why it's still redded out for no reason. I mean, I could start buying sockets for the crafted gear, I guess. Because eventually I'll craft a belt and bracers that'll need more sockets, but...
Yup. We can actually just CC both DPS every go. And try to win like that. I think it's gonna be hard to win.
Fake open in the wart.
No damage from the
Attack.
Setups. Line.
100. Pick up wall sank.
That bolt.
Hitting claw. Got 8 on VR. Starting the wings. I can stun Druid, no snake in a sec.
Yeah, sure. I have really hurt.
It's gonna kite me forever, but have to right to get there.
Rock this one. Golden Warrior.
Get up blind for no reason.
Pushing back for a goal.
I'll stun Rat and Druid real quick.
Oh shoot.
Nice.
Keep blasting. Only 4.
Oh, you're
Hit both is
12 and Warrior for a sec.
I'll shield out of this and alter.
Okay, I'm bashed. Okay.
Yeah, I want that. My damage up here.
Nice. I'm gonna pre the Rat and I'll just stun Druid. Your Tranks there. He MC'd him anyway. I'll kill you in a sec.
Comes in.
Get some sank.
Full shield.
Nice. What? This guy.
Half shield.
Gets up that clone.
I want to bolt. They have no stun from me, I think.
I can just blind go here.
Yeah. We're winning mana time. But I think we hit Warrior mainly. But I
Yeah,
think
so blind.
we're gonna go push.
I'm gonna duel. Get Pally blinded on it.
I think I'm
The Kidney Druid. I don't care if he sinks it. Got rooted, can't. Arcane Druid now, bashed.
He's stuck there. I will double
We'll
DP
chase
these
this
guys,
trip.
bro. Double DP.
Big it sinks.
Shipping healer.
Restun when that falls off. Nice, you get it.
I got it, I got it. He gets so much more. That's nothing for him. How do you shoot? How do you shoot?
Yellow bombs.
That's
Pending.
he's getting his damage ready. I got it.
Nice. Kick Druid.
Blasting warrior still. Yeah.
Big hitting.
Take
The
blast.
sink. Do a re-cheap shot for you, maybe you can get it.
Yeah, that's a ship.
One more.
Got it.
Nice.
Yeah, ship.
Trigger,
Ship
trigger,
it also.
Nice, I got feared though.
Block offensive here, one more.
Okay.
Keep blasting. I'm gonna spam
I got
person.
CC'd on my dance, but
Keep blasting.
yeah. I have to farm dance for a while now. Warbreaker. I'm a little scared they're actually dying right away. Wait, face up, getting cold low on it, really. Good start.
Shipping.
Half clone for everything. I have blades for this next guy.
Just win it. Double stun DPS. No, it's
Yeah. I need like 5 more. I'm ready next goal. Right?
on red on this.
Bubble? Back on where?
Blasting block.
We're at 18% now.
Version block.
Warbreaker. Let's block off this.
Get my damage
I'll blind off your CS. Blind off.
Yeah. There's an altar.
Do a gouge.
Yeah.
You do a cheap shot.
Maybe half ring, maybe half ring.
You do a cheap shot.
Yeah. I connect those and do damage on the block. Sit on, much damage.
That's good too right now.
Yeah. Sit red, sit on. He's
Bash.
free from end soon and then we can win.
Yeah, I can gouge him in 2 if you want.
Ah, yeah.
Gonna gouge him.
Warrior, red damage wins. It's wings, you're trouble there.
Yeah, I peeled.
I have no block either.
But some activation.
I'm saying. I just ship the war on this.
Yeah,
Don't let him drink.
I'm trying not to let him drink.
I'll just stop it.
Strengths.
I
Another
ulted
rat.
offensively for this to get it. Catch a sheep.
Stunning
up,
rest
up,
up. Nice ring, nice ring. Kill away.
In spots. I'm recasting now.
Yeah.
He's gonna parry here. Right? Jump up. I'm gonna slide from.
Nice.
Big change. I'm not dagger, I'm not dagger.
What's cities? Yeah.
Yes.
Front player. I have blades, but I don't have trinkets.
He has triple trend up. He's not gonna die yet. But he might die now.
Try to distract
Got
that.
it?
Distract
Just
six.
kill war, kill war.
Trinket. Bump in the right now.
I might try the sniper sheep.
Pop. I don't know. I felt the cooldown reduction change there a lot without playing 2 points with Shadowcraft, but I didn't really notice the combo points being that much smoother either. There was just me getting peeled a lot though, 'cause it's a warrior, so I didn't really get that many autos, I guess, too. My blades felt way longer, but I think that might have just been that I wasn't playing Bargain, too. Like, I think I just play no disarm into that and have Bargain. How do you feel about the main stat nerf? It's pretty bad. Yeah, the game is just multiple minutes longer every game now. But Blades, it gives double invis sometimes. Oh, I know it. Okay, maybe that is decent then, actually. Because, yeah, the way it works basically is if you're over 7 stacks, it will refund it, yeah. But at that point, like, you don't always have 7 stacks. You have to do the Pathfinder achievement to get normal flying. And that gives you non-dragon riding if you want. But I mean, it's so much slower. Dragon riding is like 5 times faster than this. It's like 310. Well, not 5, but multiple times, up to 830. So, pretty noticeably different to dragon ride. What spec would you suggest for solo for a not rank 1 glad player? Probably still sub for shuffle. Asta's a little squishy for shuffle, and Outlaw just has no burst.
I think he dies even harder. Because they have no CS now.
They'll get react tossed a 3rd time now. Different team. I'm gonna sap locked. Big opening.
The perfect is. He might access me on this. He did.
Axe tossed as well.
He used both axes, so we'll just bang the slot from him.
Yeah.
Take him also.
I'm gonna go kill the obelisk and Sun Druid.
You can drop it now, you can drop it now. I have the most damage.
You rest though?
We already did this.
I'll sap maybe randomly. That's
One
fine.
Warlock now, we wanted him.
Yeah, I'm doing there. Pick up.
Two gates.
Going out. Dead. I mean, Windwalker, you have 1 stun, right? It's not like you have fist stun and a bunch of other stuff. It is annoying that, like, Windwalkers, like, you know, have good mobility for running away and range disarm that goes through evasion. And Ring of Peace is pretty good. But in general, having more reliable stuns and being tankier is probably better for sub still. It's just Sub Rogue's way harder to play and way more coordinated in like team play. Whereas Windwalker, you're just playing your own game. You run around and, you know. So Windwalker's like playing like a one dance rogue. But with only like, with no cheap shot. Bodhi in here, I might have an idea for him for add-ons. No, he's not. You know what would quench my OCD right now? If I could have macros, not have the question mark. Like, I know there's a solution, right? Where it's like if I... Like my disarm macro, for example, or the sepsis one even. If I, like, change the icon to, like, sprint, right? It'll always show it. And I could go through here, and I could find the icon for sepsis or disarm or whatever I'm looking for. And that's fine. It's just, yeah, like, disarm's a better example, right? But then the problem is if I'm not playing disarm, it'll be lit up as if I am. Which is very different than if I go disarm. And then I spec out of it. Because now it's like, you see how it's the same icon but grayed out? I want that in a macro. Because my problem is I would go through and find it. It's not hard. I just want the macros to show the icon grayed out. But I don't know how I would do that. I need an add-on for that or something. I gotta figure out how to do that. So I'm OCD now that I'm not playing sepsis. Show tooltip dismantle? Does that actually work? I thought I tried that already. See? Show tooltip sepsis isn't showing here. Yeah, there already was show tooltip dismantle on this one. It just it feels bad. Like normally I would just make sure I don't use a macro for it. But I want the target equals target, so I can do the sepsis to decide thing without it breaking. CC. Like it's so OCD to see 2 question marks because this build doesn't play any talents. Like losing sepsis and then like losing disarm too. Like, but yeah, if you do a target equals target like this, it takes out the buffered auto, so you can do like rupture like that without it breaking. Same with sepsis, which was what me and Calvis were doing a lot in the 1v1 tourney. Neither of us were even playing wound poison because wound poison can actually proc, even if you have that macro, and break the gouge for no reason. So we were both playing with like no wounds. But yeah, I don't want those question marks there. It's driving me crazy. And if I just show tooltip it to look like sepsis or disarm, then I will always think I'm playing it when I'm not. And I'll forget to change my talents. Or I'll just think it's up mid-game for no reason, where I'll be like, oh, I am playing disarm this game, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, it doesn't work. Am I lagging? Like, I don't know. OCD is a powerful thing. I mean, I guess you could do it for Garrett. I don't think Asa really plays around CC like that though. You're never gonna like sap someone and try to do that.
I think
And
it's
you'd have
first
wound
viewer, so
poison
I'm
break it
playing
anyway.
no way over here.
You're just gonna lose buffered
just
autos
CC
pressing
wouldn't go
Garrett. I don't think it's worth it. Like a couple auto attacks might add up as a PvP class. If it was like a 1v1 situation, maybe. If you weren't playing wound. Wait, what'd you say? Sorry.
I don't get my damage off on the totem. It's a feast viewer, so I'm not playing AoE build.
Okay.
I got my damage off already, we can open it.
Let's try. Can you heal her?
Yeah, we can DB the guy. Some shit.
We want
Might
feral or-
reroll this. Yeah, feral.
Intervene.
Healer to healer.
Still rail on this guy. Might just duel.
Last one they grind.
That was a 6-minute queue if I've ever seen one.
+8.
In bracket spells? I'm not sure. Let me see. Where would I see that in the spellbook? It does, yeah. It just gives you slice and dice. The main reason you play pre-med though is just to get more combo points on like your vanishes and your re-stealths and your dances. Unlike the goes where you don't have blades. Because it basically makes Shadow Strike like fill your combo point bar. Pre-med is really good. That's the guide. It's delayed by the patch. There's like 1 or 2 things I want to add in it. I still haven't like gotten to the editing part. I'm still on the clip farming part. I have like 30 different clips and the whole Word doc that's in the subscriber Discord channel. Kind of the outline of every topic and what I'm going to go over. I'm still farming clips, really.
Yo. He's boomy all game.
No? Rogue is bait.
Can you unmute core for this game? Important game. Androgata free game. Get my damage off.
I guess one first.
I will
I think I'll rest though.
you could try, yeah.
I just started moving on accident, but
Yeah, should be fun. time and go.
I'm gonna bomb the boomy here.
Yeah.
My evasion is gouge. They're getting aggro.
I didn't have the both there open, but like use both PSs.
Gonna blind the resto.
Yeah. Keep this guy. There's a ship
Might
on
sap
you.
it randomly. Nice.
That's the
Sorry.
Half ship maybe.
I might duel.
Big.
I got knocked. I can't duel. Into a root.
Conversion.
Gonna can you resto.
I get both of them. Just half on it.
DR, my bad.
I didn't get it first.
Oh, you got it. That's weird. That's blades. Rogue triggered aggro. I kicked her too. I didn't.
My damage was there.
I'm gonna duel defense. I'm dead. I dueled rogue defensively. Gouge him. Swap spin.
Blasting the booming.
Yeah.
They're gonna go gore after it.
Yeah. Probably. Can you here?
You can also try to kill rock. Press it on.
I think it's bait.
There's like
I
one
might still
goal.
there. Can you rogue off me? Oh, I was gonna can you boom me then. I get one. My blades, I give him another call. Gouge rogue. He's immune.
Rock.
No skin at least.
Yeah.
Getting clone
Or
now.
we can hit the rogue one go and try to kill him. If we don't
fine.
kill him, then there's still back.
Yeah. It's just usually I'm just see when we want to go. I bring it back in 3. I'm gonna go try to key the rest down in a sec. I'll blind out. I'll blind out. I'll sap it and then we go rogue.
You can't.
Can you stop the clone on me? Back on booming hard.
Misses. They have big damage on you though.
Yeah. Try to pull back.
Sprinting now.
You don't. Swing into them. Can you rogue off me? Sorry. Might just bomb it on rogue here.
Yeah, we can.
I got rooted but knocked. I can't get back to him. Disarmed again.
Really spawn. Keep a rogue. Might be members.
I have
Maybe on that. Keep close.
been cloned low.
Really spawn.
Getting cloned by the resto.
Would be
Can't
nice.
stop it.
Kinda open. No.
Kick the reclone can't.
Keep a rogue.
Clone one more time. Try to kidney the resto. Kidneys me.
Half ship you down.
Yeah, that's his blades, by the way. Gonna kidney rogue and then stun healer. I like kind of going healer. Soloing healer by myself. It's okay. I got skin. Dueling him defensively. 30%.
Yeah, there's no trying to do. Rogue and double two. Rogue and double two.
Kidneys me.
That's
I have.
You
might
might still
drink
one HP.
I drink
Don't
one.
be free to get
Yeah, yeah. Going. Bigger.
Yeah, I get there. Let's go.
Bigger trank.
Drug.
Restun druid for you. I got knocked can't. Farm rogue on this. Okay, booming precog. Back on boomy though. I get kidneyed, I can die here. You still have clone, you have to stop the recon. Storm rogue off me, evash. I'm gonna blind rogue. No, don't break.
Yeah.
I don't need to now. Nice. Vision back
We're
wall.
winning now.
Yeah, I'm down. Nice, if he duels me, I can.
I do one.
He cloaks aggro. I stun rogue off me, cheat death procs, getting to the healer now. I still die before I can get there. Oh. It's like 1 yard from being in step range. Our druid diff. Gouging kidney people? Just farm dance charges with like fan and knives, really. Yeah, our druids are just busted. There are infinite catch-up sparks. You do the same weekly PvP quest or the same weekly 1500 rep in the new zone quest. And there is, like, for your first spark, a tutorial quest in the new zone. From this person right here, Lady Moonberry. They'll give you, like, your first completed spark. So you, like, turn in one splinter and you get 2 back. As, like, a tutorial. So you do that, then just play Arena. You'll go all the way to, like, 3.5 sparks. And then you just do the weekly quest and you should be at 4. And you could get your free boots, free helmet, because those 2 trophies are free, and then buy some lesser trophies for the rings with Conquest. And then you're good to go.
I could actually buy Spotify Premium with my ad money now. Gore has been feeding me a lot of ad money.
Yep.
Gore watches all my ads.
My raids have been giving you fucking Spotify money.
Yeah. Single-handedly carrying me, actually. Fuck, I'm actually playing Bleach now.
Yep. Alright, Age, because I'm dying here. Give me the guy. Oh, this guy? Big down. I'll duel it in.
Being rogue.
3%, you said? Doesn't trinket or wall. Rogue mage, yeah.
That's how it do be. Gore needs to unmute if we face collision.
It's okay, I can calm all of his things. Okay. I just hate that it's like 10 minutes. Just because there's a Resto Druid in the game.
Yeah,
I don't know if this is winnable. Unless they like. Fuck
it
off.
is winnable, of course. Shit on that.
I mean, at least you're gnome, right?
I don't mind losing if I lose.
I think you can still get it mixed, yeah.
Tried our best.
Oh, they went outlaw for no reason. Nice. That's more fun.
I actually enjoy facing the sub version more.
I feel like we could actually die. Like, we were winning all game and then I just died in duel for no reason. I've been trying the Trill build the last couple games. It's a little different, but I kind of like it actually.
I think they're playing no voice also.
He trinkets, by the way. Getting cloned out of cheap shot. That's this guy.
My damage also. So, big blast. We can swap here right now.
We can. Ready? Ready.
Maybe string it.
On the road now. I'll Kenny Resto in like 5.
Take this. I think also.
Like, well,
I'm gonna Kenny bomb this bomb.
Yeah, big blast.
On Resto. We had to blind off that or no?
Cast a ship out. Got it. You can rogue a bit. Oh no.
Half step. I got Kenny, can't blind.
Blast him.
Yeah. I still have my duel.
He's there.
Kick clone again.
Check the rogue a bit. Kick. I'm Magic.
Nice. Come to dance. Touch aggro.
Single one.
I'm gonna Kenny Resto.
Yeah.
On road. I got.
I want the buff, so I'm not gonna block this.
Nice.
Yeah. Like me.
Flow on your line.
Okay. Shooting rogue. We can blast the boom here. Super hard.
Pick one. Gonna blind the Resto. Can you just breeze? I can't. Gonna Kenny booming here.
Yeah. It's fine.
Gonna get peeled by the rogue though.
Can you cover him? Nice.
Yeah. Covering rogue now. I got Kenny first. I just ran this.
Maybe aim to first now. I have to increase the maybe rogue a bit. There's no
Yeah.
block. Using forward. Actually one turning here.
Gonna Kenny Resto on this side. Getting cloned. Nice. Yes. Kenny Resto. I'm Kenny camp.
Keep a rogue a bit.
Yeah.
I will drop. Hold him. Rogue.
Current. I'm gonna couch in. Current
There's no
don't.
skin.
Cloak.
There's not many dice.
Yeah. I'm gonna stun Resto first. I'm just gonna stun now. Bomb.
Yeah.
Stun Rogan to get in. Might just duel. I got Kenny in duel like 4 seconds into it, man. Into a clone. He would have died, man. Yep. Yep.
Sheep rogue.
Storm DR.
Sheep
He's
rogue
drinking.
now. Kill the boomerang.
Distract it, distract it. Yeah. Stun rest out a second, disarm. Blinding. Getting off that. Getting rogue. Disarmed again, DR.
Boomerang.
Turn D.
Starfire. Blasting boom. The most damage
Yeah.
right now.
I'll give him another cock, but. All you.
Sheep
One
for
half.
half maybe.
Okay, I'll can you off that. I'm clone triple DR. Can you now? Stun rogue. Stun moving.
Blasting boom. Good first.
Can you trigger this?
Inner fake me.
I can gouge him in two. Gouging him. Storm rogue.
Sheep rogue.
Yes, not breaking. Just well. Try to distract him. Got Kitty. I'll cloak out of this, but might be dead. Half bash dead. Got the cloak off. You got like a full drink there, but gonna can you rest though?
Yeah. Kill the boomerang.
I got disarmed and clone. Into reclone. I banned, I guess. Gonna gouge resto. Yeah, arcade. Trying to stun resto if I can get there. Got it. I got full clone though.
I don't think we need to chase. Like,
Yeah.
we just
I'm not trying to. It's just I had nothing else to do. Don't work off me. Off them. I might just die here though.
Getting rogue on them.
Drop them DR in 2. I have no dance though to cheap shot him. On that.
Don't.
I have triggered in 10. Unfortunately, we let him drink earlier. I think they can chase the stomp. They're coming.
Can't really run because I'm doing
They all have trinkets too.
this. We can still win this just.
Yeah.
Give me.
Can you road? Road trinkets. I trinket. Disarmed him back. Getting clone though. The Ursul's the grip. Trying to come back, but I get cheap DR. And did this time.
Everyone. But also could randomly die.
Yeah, he wasted trinket. I have bomb.
There's no cloak on
Step
us.
here.
Block.
What we have?
Gonna gouge rogue and then I'll bomb it. Evage. Running it up. You like, yeah, after this kitty. I'll dead then. Going close. Start the stun. Bombing. Yep.
Actually, we're not.
Then just grapple.
Just believe we can win.
Yeah, I'll never CC again. Fuck having fun. Fuck being skilled.
Yeah, exactly.
Double druid, XD, early fun. I'm actually skilled. Fine, fine, Boomy.
You're dead.
I do realize it's just I already used all 3 stuns on Boomy. I have no CDs. I could have blind Boomy though. I was saying at the goal I died. That's so boring. I don't know how Calvish doesn't just like
Put your head on maybe.
die playing that. Like it's boring enough queuing into him. Like holy shit. I don't know how he like wants to play double druid every game. Like it's the only comp I've thought him at is like an entire month. Is he just prepping the mirrors for C2 at fucking AWC
Maybe
or
we can
something?
try to get the rest if the hero comes out, okay?
Yeah.
I'm muted right now, so they can't hear me. But it blows my mind. It's so boring. I released. I'm at the left pillar
By the way.
by the shadow sight. The opposite one is around.
Release doesn't mean that we can rest or not.
I mean, I think we can just try to win the game.
I think you just spell still, yeah.
for me now.
I just have to be able to drink. We just pump.
Yeah. You could try to get in position. That's where we could get the rest.
He's got drink enough. I'm drinking now.
Priest Koreki. It's a really good priest.
I can go for it if you want me to.
Yeah, you can do it now.
Yeah.
The pillar you're at, right by you. I'm right by you, yeah. Oh. There's no block.
Yeah, no way.
I thought I was gonna die when he went for that res. That was so scary.
I'm hitting here a bit.
Should I drink? That is.
I think you got a lot of here. Spam spell still in now. You can. I'll give my damage off there.
Kinda. A little bit.
Getting my damage off there. Oh, no way, man. Oh, it's instant fair. I got my damage off. Bounce move.
No bark.
Yeah. Can't have his drink. I don't think mana matters at this temp anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't really. I'm drinking no far, you see me?
Yeah.
Over here maybe. Oh.
Yeah, blasting him now. Oh, he's so fast.
Rest on maybe too?
Yeah, hit him now.
Keep doing.
Hitting boom now. Go for
One
it,
boom
please.
into the eye.
Hitting it up.
Yeah.
I have block fast, huh?
Rookie. Yeah. Yes.
Wall here also. Give it this. I'll go back to the line.
We don't end this in turn? Or just block it or something? I don't know.
I could block here.
Okay. You just tank that.
Yeah. Yeah, swap.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm out early. Okay. Do my damage off here. If you swap, I can alter and do.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Do it first. He doesn't do anything at all. Hitting Hira.
I need rest. That's boom. Should I drink?
Yeah. Running boom again.
I'm not. Sitting going.
They will just win next incarn.
Yeah, just big damage. 70% damn.
Running a double
Push on
flank.
anything in just 1 second. Strength. Action.
Hitting Hira.
Good call. BI you.
Yeah.
Go ham.
Oh no. Want to line his. I can share my altar and
Okay.
stand up Hira.
Domus. We know trinket.
Yeah. He has incarn in 5 seconds now.
Yeah, you need to get back. Have a grip.
the sync turn for sure. He has no block for 2 minutes. All he has is temp into.
If I get my damage here off here, I can actually get him.
Okay.
Maybe he's gonna get the turn, get the surge. Very nice. My bad. I should have blinded Boomia Global sooner when I died. I was like trying to, but I was on Global when I died.
It was a fine game. I don't mind that we lose CR or anything, I just want it to be a good game.
Can it ever be a good dream when there's just double druid running around being immortal?
Yeah.
No, I stay on more change? Not really, no.
Go warrior, I think. Don't
Yeah.
play clean, just big CC change on healer and wish it on them. Let's go full aggro. We are the suck.
I'm the real TSG. Pushing this out.
More damage
Right
off on
here.
his bed. There's a ring out. Actually, might be someone actually. I think it's
Got this arm. I'm gonna go get it.
Banana.
Anywhere. Can you rest though in a sec? Running over there now.
Or he's low already.
Yeah. Sitting.
Window, so window. I can't connect to shoot.
Okay.
Got the ring on him.
Just fair. Look at this.
Just attack shoot.
Got parry. Here's the DK too.
Good mission.
Good healer again. Into a kidney, into a blind. From where off me? Landing off that. Landing. I can't sap because I'm DR for one.
Yeah.
I'll re-cheap for you though, and then I'm going. There's a die randomly here.
I was thinking of if I was gonna block that.
Opener was just awkward because I couldn't actually kill the static totem or whatever after the double blade storm.
Yeah.
So like I didn't get to play for like 30 seconds straight. You think double druid should win the last matchup? I think so. Yeah, I think Calvish, is just confrontational for the sake of being confrontational. But if he fought himself, yeah, I think he would be complaining as RMP. He might win as RMP more often than we're winning, but it would go 50-50 skill matchup either way. But the Calvish actually playing the game would get annoyed at the Calvish not playing the game for sure. It should be more even than we have it being. But it's still a bitch move to play double druid. Like it's, you're saying, we don't want to play for CC, but we also don't want the other team to play for CC, so let's play a PvE mana game.
Maybe we only go this one.
Advantage for the
Bring it.
my damage. Everyone. Doing a bit maybe forces.
Get club. Can I blind the druid? Okay, clone now. We can maybe go him out of it, maybe?
We could, yeah, but
I'm doing it. I got personal. I still get the sap. I get the sap.
Sure.
Swap out of the sap though or no?
Yeah, we can.
I get bash. Back on baby.
They both schemes.
Cool.
Maybe can do.
Already multiple globals into it. Lives at 30% for no reason. And that's still the full. I used a lot of aggro there. I am, yeah. Or I'm not. I didn't expect.
Yeah, he's gonna go.
I'm lining you too. Incarnate my bed. I shouldn't have RP walked my bed. Yeah, that's my bed. I got annoyed at him living the duel and I cloaked in the duel. He lived at like 5%. Any time to go outlaw? Nah, it doesn't really work like that for us. Sub is way better than outlaw. Like, he's griefing not playing sub right now. You think sub's materially worse? I mean, than what it was, where it was God mode, but you know, it's still broken, I think. Objectively, yes, it's less broken. Your damage got like halved, but you still have really good utility. It's just you play games like that where people are boring and you don't get to do anything. That game I just shouldn't have chased though. So I was just lining my healer when I got stunned. After triggering and cloaking aggro, it was just bad. But no, you don't really 100-0 in duel anymore. Unless they're like not an orc and you have blades every CD and they have nothing as a non-orc. And there's no AoE teammate CD to save them too. Generally you duel as like an execute 30-0 like as a healer gets out of CC chain. Because then your teammates get to bug hit into duel for like an entire global for no reason. And then usually your teammates kill in the duel. Which is kind of what I did there, right? I didn't like duel at the beginning. I like dueled as soon as there was like an opening. I just don't know how Calvish doesn't get bored playing double Druid. Like, he has to play entirely around just stopping goes and not landing goes, and then eventually an Incarn randomly wins. Like, it has to be so mentally numbing doing nothing all game. Like, if he was farming me, which he still would, playing, like, Rogue Destro Priest with, like, you know, Kearney and, like, you know, and Nick on Warlock or something, that'd be exponentially more fun. There's two priests trying to CC each other, people are doing things. But, like, playing double Druid is fucking so boring. Like, I wouldn't be able to play more than 5 games of that. I would just stop killing, even if I won all 5 in a row. Like, you're making every game, like, 5 minutes guaranteed, unless, like, the other team doesn't press anything in the opener, or lines their healer and gets stunned, no trinket like me. Like, I don't know. It seems so boring not, like, being in the driver's seat. Just, like, waiting for stuff to happen all game. Why I can't really stand playing RPS in the past. The games were just like way too long. Or RPP, I mean. I think with a shaman it was more fun. My bad though, I just got horny after a fucking not killing in the duel. I shouldn't have like walked 1 more yard forward.
Yep. Oh, good.
Awkward map shape.
I fed the last game, and you the game before that, and now you fed this.
Now it's my
Now
turn.
It's time to feed.
No. Nagor doesn't feed. I just don't know how we make that game faster. It seems like... I know we could just ignore the rest of Druid, but I hate playing a mana game.
That's kind of how the game works now, I guess.
Oh, just showing it, you know.
I don't know how much. I'm gonna damage her from the pet if you see it. I got it.
Bombing this late.
I'm nothing way more important than doing that. Keyboard.
I'm still going into it. I think. Foils me. I get robbed as well. Got leg swept again.
Ooh, a lot of this. Wall maybe on the shovel.
How many can you rest up? I'll blind out. I'll sap it, maybe.
Yeah, cheaper. I think it's on top. That's nothing away from hot range. Then we bang it.
One more. Sandbar. Cool. Nice script.
He's kind of clean. He's full clean.
How many can you rest up?
Yeah, he's gonna pour them.
Okay.
Damage.
I got disarm. Monk triggered to disarm me on that.
I got sheep.
I had bomb in 30. Just getting a
Go
re.
for her.
I don't think I can go through.
You can maybe one shot Monk in.
Double leg sweep. I can die here. Nice chance up. Dying through it. You trigger
ball?
swap me. I do in 18. They're going for it now.
Just go low.
Takes me out there. I have no step or anything for door. Kind of just kite the windwalker off me. I have bomb in 4. I'm dead still. I cloak in 1 on this guy off me. Got a bomb here.
Big damage. Yes,
Sun
no,
Druid.
it's not.
I thought the cheat death wasn't going to save me there, thank god. I had like cloak in 1 second. I was just staring at it that whole time. What's up, Sappy? Calculated pain septum. Oh, he's dying through it. Trinket swap him. Oh, he's dying through that too while still pain septum. Seems legit. Show it
Crazy
this time.
calculations.
For this game.
I think we just these guys
half
by default, so
compare.
we probably just have to play like the PvE style.
Yeah. I'll forget the rest of Druid exists. I'm playing a TV2. Yeah, it's a lot more than 8% or whatever. The trinket change gutted everyone. It made the game really slow.
You. Just completely blast them.
Yep, worked out.
I get my damage up. Might save me
Working on
that.
clone. Getting clone 3 times, okay.
Alter here.
Getting reclone. Can you resto randomly? Good Canadian. Blind if you don't. Blind him. On the road. Sarm. I dual booming.
What's this trends?
Yeah. Can you rest though in 1?
I'm working.
Gonna gouge rogue. Rogue trinkets.
Blasting this guy. Super hard.
One more. Bomb, can you get sap?
Yep.
Maybe sap trinket?
1 HP, 1 HP.
Sap this trinket? Kill.
Easy. I'll get 2 HP.
Yeah.
Easy collect. Yeah, let's stop on this. Just kidding, bro.
Imagine. I would do it if it was Magnus, but Actually, I'm burying the hatchet with him, I guess.
I'm gonna prank him.
First game kind of didn't peel everything I want to do. I don't have that emotes yet. Crazy that he's like the only other team that actually queues the game though. Like I swear the last 50 games of threes I've played is just 40 of them have been him.
Yeah.
Different time slots, different fucking days of the week.
I think Cedar's team has been.
Yes, you do
doing more
too.
often lately.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of teams because APC starts. I find rock maybe.
Yeah.
More damage off here.
Get it?
Can we go here?
Yeah, we can.
I'll cover the guy. I'll stop front also. I'll stop the girl. I can't. We'll use offensive attack on.
Rogue cloaks aggro. I'm gonna blind rogue. On booming.
Nice. I knock this guy down.
Okay, wanna go rogue?
Try it.
Yeah. Bombing it. Okay.
Last rock.
Getting to the resto. I'm gonna sap resto out of that actually.
Yeah.
Sap resto. I'll babysit multiple saps.
Yeah.
Ulti his ass.
Sure. You wanna go hit out?
Yeah, we can. Ready?
Yeah. Just do it.
Ulti this.
I got gouged.
Only rock a bit. There's nobody can float. Actually might die here.
I have no restun. I got one. Iron Park anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna alter. Alter now.
He needed to clone.
Nice.
He cheap shots me though.
Go the fuck.
From his dance.
Go boom me. How about the finish? Kick him?
I'm gonna Kinney Rogue and go boomy here.
Yeah, sure. Biggest damage on boom me.
Yeah,
Skin
skin.
still.
I have no dance for like 20.
I think we should go boom me stop. Yes, there's no skin.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Kick clone. Kick. Gonna gouge Rogue off me. Cheap shot, painted it.
Or cheaper rogue, cheaper rogue. Yeah. We could go rogue.
Yeah, I have
and
blades.
sit out.
Got no hots.
Oh, yeah, we can. Let him.
Boom node, boom node.
Swapping with me then. I got disarm. Give it. My dance. One out of the oldest micro. Yeah. I'm gonna blind him maybe.
Yeah. I'm done to go.
And rest him. Can we get there? Get there.
Yeah. I covered the guy.
Ready?
Yeah. Execute before
I got disarmed. I cloaked aggro there, by the way. Hitting rogue now too.
Yeah.
Actually, still on here. Still on here. I got Kenny. I have triggered disarm. We could. I can gouge these dots. Still has incarn. Take clone. I'm gonna gouge Boomy, don't break it. I'm gonna Kenny Boomy off that.
Damage off. Look at my damage off here.
Good Kenny.
Going boom hard.
Killing from me. Rogue bands. From the clone, bombing it.
Boom so hard.
Stun rogue off me. Quick stun this guy, kill. I can dual low too. He's still at 40.
Kick it up. He does. Stop it.
Trying to get there. Gouge rogue.
I'll have to broke into your arms.
I have no dance for like 30.
Real Resto?
No dance, but I can do a random kidney after this kidney.
I'll come any damage.
Yeah, Vish. Yeah, RP
he's
walking
already
over there.
I have some damage.
Gonna gouge Resto.
Yeah.
Lining you kinda hard, but bears it. Disarms me.
Go through. We can go through.
Yeah.
I won't trinket this.
Rogue vanishes to heal me. I get a cheap
I'm
shot.
gonna go you. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasted my blades though.
I'm fine.
Hitting Boomy. Gouge. Break it though.
Rushing.
Cool.
Kick.
Getting rogue.
Yeah, plus and rogue on this.
Yeah.
Moving away from healer.
Nice. Okay, can you? I have triggered in 10.
You want to bring heroes can bring time.
Yeah. Distract it. I distracted it already. I'm gonna resap it. We're stunned. Into blind.
Yeah. I'll try to get my damage off light. I got it.
Tapping.
Yeah.
Stun rogue
Get my
first.
damage off from healer.
He triggers to disarm me.
And I hit Boomer.
Nice.
I'm gonna go blast Boomer.
Yeah. I have Tring Cloak. You need?
Keep everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna can you rest now?
Water. Go Boomer.
Yeah. I'm gonna gouge rogue off you. Okay, you trick. Going rogue now?
Yeah. I can't hit rogue.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go with foot still. He
Incarnate,
rogue, so
man.
yes, no.
I get called off again.
I'm not there.
I'll Tring Cloak. Going for it. I need the healer. Try to gouge rogue if I can. Yeah.
Yeah, ship rogue full.
Beams way on cast.
Light? No, I don't have dead dance. I can bomb rogue soon, I just don't have a dance for 5.
If you're Resto.
Yeah. Can you need me?
I have the most damage for anyone.
Yeah. Don't spray me. Gonna kidney Resto in a sec. Send him out.
Just kidney rogue. You have to kidney rogue. Rest on him.
He's got evasion, but I'm doing it now.
Okay.
Bombing. Stun Resto, end the game. I got DB'd. Cheap shot off. DNS. I'm gonna dual healer. I dueled him defensively. Sorry.
Grip it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Trying to get back to
Damage
rogue. Rogue's drinking again. Distract it. I got cheap shot, can't. He gets distracted now. We got 30%. Boomy is skinned air, but I'm gonna kidney the healer.
We go move.
Yeah. Stun rogue for cross.
Ship rogue. If you can hit a woman.
I can't get to him. I can't get him. Nice, kill him. I got disarmed.
We go healer up.
Iron bark. I'm trying to get there, but
There's no thing for me.
you got there, but. Arm maker. No dance for like 20.
I have no bark.
Killing spree on you,
I
okay?
have no bark, no nothing. I blocked offensively here. It's really bad.
Got Drake off me.
Try the free kicking.
Start mode.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, clone.
Shipping here, shipping here, shipping here, shipping
I'll.
here.
Okay, nice. Yeah. Can you declone now?
We can also.
Could be. Yeah. Kenny. I got gouge. They break it?
I will see this.
Turn to go.
What?
With DB.
Nice, dude.
We are the highest MMR.
Yeah,
team
but
in the
yep,
world
this is what
now.
they want.
How does it feel?
Boar's insane mana. He's the peak dampener.
Guys, how does it feel?
The way Gore wanted to play it last season when I played with him, it drove me batshit insane, but it actually worked for him.
See, dude. It's fine.
I played like some RMP at the end of the season, I forget with what mage, and he just like wanted to never play around CC the entire game. Like he was just allergic to it. Just max range, closest person the entire game. Every game, minimum 10 minutes. And he just thrives in that. I don't know. So like this matchup is made for him. But like holy shit. I can't play that way generally. I get so bored. Recommend double DPS? No. Double DPS got even worse with the nerfs. Because your win condition got smaller, and healer DPS wins more by default even than it already did. Because it's easier to survive, and then you win eventually on accident. No sepsis? Yeah, I'm just trying the trill build out. It's pretty good actually. I don't know how I feel about it though. You have less burst for sure, but I think it's definitely good into the comp that they're playing, because even the average rank 1 doesn't dispel sepsis, but Calvin, Nick the Rogue both play Rogue, so I feel like he's just gonna boomy dispel the sepsis so often. So it actually kind of makes sense. Not even bothering going for it. I don't know why my mastery is so low right now. Okay, there it goes. Wasn't scaling up, I guess, for whatever reason. I go for 30 crit, 30 Versa, and then as much mastery as I can. Well, this is Vicious Elite, which is Season 9, first season of Kata. Kata Elite is Season 11, the last season of it. Cataclysmic versus Vicious. Yeah, close enough. Maybe I drop Duel for Bomb, or for Cloak, I mean. Just to get out of disarms. I don't know. Probably not worth it. I need to save the Cloak for Incarn.
He saps me first.
Tap me, your combat.
I'm not nice in general. Go healer, go healer.
We can. Go healer, go healer.
Yeah, sure.
Evasion the bash for me? I get bash to the evasion. Back on this guy. Where's Duel? Still at 20%. 16. Flying Rogue now. Look to aggro. Back on booming.
Rogue.
I'm gonna gouge. I get clone.
Biggest damage boom.
I think you need the resto.
Yeah, sheep and rogue. So just AC on the go.
Oh, I triggered it there. I was still playing aggro. Awkward.
Sheep and rogue.
I have no dance for like 40 now. I don't know if I can go in and even farm it because I triggered it.
You could just get in a rogue here.
Yeah. Might get a re and
Maybe.
shoot shot him. He's just autoing me through the wall to stop my re, trying to back up. I've danced in like 20.
He wants to drink early, I think.
Yeah.
I'm hitting boom, hitting boom.
Oh. I'll disarm his
Dances
dance.
on me.
Disarmed it.
Nice. Rogue.
Yeah.
You vanished offensively.
Gouge rogue in a second.
My damage over there.
He evaded aggro.
Resto.
Railing the road.
I'm hitting Resto.
Okay. Ready, Kenny? I got disarm. Get clone now.
I'm getting boxed out.
I wasted my blades, but I'm coming back now.
Sorry, just getting boxed out.
I feel.
We should go boom then.
Yeah, I'm trying to move. I'm Kenny. I could die to Inferno here.
Casting boom, you will see us.
Okay.
I kick. Well, there.
I think Kenny rogue after this Ursel. I'll try to bomb it maybe.
Kick me.
Oh, I got bear root. You know? Grapples my Kenny. Trinkets anyway, I can still bomb him next Kenny.
Yeah.
He Vans. I Van his Van. Fine. Disarmed him, I guess. Bomb him later.
Yeah.
You ready?
I'll
Okay,
take
can
him
you-
up first.
Kenny? Bombing?
Yeah.
10% still? Blind healer? Can you trinket?
Yeah.
Not trigger.
I'm gonna steal nothing.
I'm disarmed. Nothing out.
Let's go boom.
Sure. I have no dance for a while. Get it? I have drink cloak. Wait, he's drinking again?
You get the drink here. Get boom is 400. Hitting rogue.
I think we just.
Yep. I got monk. I'm a cloak in this one. I got Kane. There they are. I'll try to gouge off that, don't dodge.
Hit closest than damage.
Yeah. Gonna kill this guy. I'm kidding him. Gets a full but
Kick the rock. Biggest damage.
nice. Kill. Arm break is fine. Okay, I'll van. Gonna gouge boom, we don't break. Your trinkets. Changes incarn.
I'm hitting boom.
Okay. I like it. Incarn's got 15 more seconds. I have dance in like 4 to spin road. Disarms me.
Pumping too.
Into kidney. Thanks for around me, I could die randomly.
I remove one from rogue. You vanish my one shot.
Yeah.
My damage off If you stun him, I get my damage off.
Yeah. Sure. Can you care? It's been on the back foot for a while. Trying to disarm rogue, but any rogue YOLO bombing it, I guess.
Nice. Nice to win, nice to win.
7%. He blinds me. They break it.
Yep.
Cheat death. 10%.
Healer is in the game. I would be more.
I'll try to blind. I'll blind here.
DB.
Nice.
Go,
Go, go,
go, go, go, go.
I got rooted.
Yeah.
I actually triggered it a root. I triggered it a root.
Don't break, don't break. Try to get rogue, maybe with that other color.
He's out. I got Kenny.
One from the rogue if you stun him.
I can't. I got cheat down. It's gonna kite me forever now. I triggered it a root now. I'm gonna probably die. I van in one.
You're not stunned,
Stop the
Deer.
clones. I stopped the clones.
Yeah, 130.
Deer stun druid into gouge. Gouge. I got disarmed. I don't get the stun rogue
I
because
got sheep.
Nice. I got Kenny down to disarm.
Hitting healer, but hitting healer.
Oh,
Healer is a
okay.
good target. Healer is a good target.
Okay. I'm almost out of this 20 seconds of micro. I have no dances forever.
Rogue is a good target.
I like rogue too, yeah.
Rogue is a good target.
Disarm this dance. Going to the boogie now. Kidding.
Yeah, go.
I have no restuns. I have no dances forever. You need me anyway.
You're gonna blast me here. I have no blocks, huh?
Yeah.
Passing rogue. I'll get my damage off here and then I'm gonna cheat one.
Stun rogue. I got clone. Iron Bard.
Look at this. Okay. Coming boom. Boom now.
Can't stop this clone. I got Kenny on my Vish. Play dead. Nice berry.
Do you have bomb?
I do, yeah. Go swap rogue right now for it.
Bomb.
Blah, blah, blah. I still die. That sucks so bad. I just needed to get one stun on rogue and I just got hit with 8 micros in a row.
Yeah.
I just get boomy disarmed into stun, into clone, into root, into like redisarm, into root again, and I just don't get to touch him the whole time. Like 4 different times he was dead.
Aggro against this. We just got shit on that, then we had to.
It's just you keep forcing me to do like YOLO goes, like off of calls, where you like are just stun on DR type thing, and then I get peeled on my dance every time. Like I stun the rogue, I immediately get disarmed by boomy, and we don't have dispel. And then if I don't get to use my dances, I just never have dance the whole game. I'm always like dance at 40, and then we finally play the game, and then I immediately get microed again. Like I feel like I got like 5 dance globals that entire game, literally. I never got to multi-stun once. Because we can't cross. Because we're not holy. Which holy is dog shit anyway. It's just like, we can't have a scripted playstyle is all I'm saying. Because there's no chastise. I just don't know how I don't get microed every single time by the boomy. And then even if I kick the boomy clone, I get cloned by the resta. It's like really frustrating on my puff because like I just never have danced the entire game.
I guess we just train boom and play aggro. That's the only way.
I think rogue is generally bait, yeah. Unless he's like in a bad spot and we're just swapping him out of pre just to get like trinkets so he can't peel. Yeah, you can have 4 crafted, says it this week. I think double dagger's better, yeah.
time and healer time.
Yep.
Zap.
You got
Gonna counter.
blessing for you.
Invasion disarmed, okay.
Game protection.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything?
Kick me.
Thank you.
Getting cloned out of cheap shot. Good luck. Okay.
Watch
Gonna bomb this.
come out now. Keep it rogue.
The R. We're good. Gouge. Still rough. I can figure it out.
Good.
Kick with rogue.
No.
Trying to get them, getting cloned. I have blind still. Blind the rest of one.
Doesn't shoot.
Disarm.
Got it.
I'm gonna trigger this.
Okay.
Okay.
Engage.
I can fear deep some sec maybe.
Can we go rest up?
We can. He vans to cheap shot me, I'm getting
Fear
cloned.
through me. You can dispel that.
Trying to stun resto now, but
Yeah.
I have no dance or anything. Just half kidney, it's like.
Ah. Okay. Might be dead here.
Yeah, I got nothing for you. I got clone. Flank break, okay.
You can call me now.
We're in
I'm
bleed
bashed.
moments.
Take it.
I'm bashed into third one.
Damage we can.
Fear deep.
Gonna gouge resto.
I fear blooming back here.
Bears.
Nice.
Race.
Getting a read,
No,
stopping
getting my damage
resto.
off. Getting my damage off.
Might sap resto. I'm just letting both and going booming.
Ship and ship and ship. Yeah.
Do you?
Putting to booming now.
Yeah. Comes in. Biggest time. Biggest time. Yeah. Give me bomb blue.
I evade disarm, evade disarm, dual kill.
Reach this.
Fucking dampeners, man.
I like this one. I'd rather face this than
I don't want to fight this. I hate Rusted Druids.
I like.
I'm
when
on,
it's like big
I'm
chance.
on the, you know how people always tweet day one of asking for remove X, you know, kind of, or just, you know. I'm on like day 10,000 of like, you know, waiting on Ardruids. I've been preaching remove Ardruids since like Mop.
So you do not.
10,000 days is like a whole lifetime, I know, I'm just exaggerating.
So you do not for fun in a free time? Would you rather do like plus questions, 2 plus? You do like 9 seconds.
I thought you said you'd like to do meth for fun at first. I thought I misheard you. I'm like, what is this, Breaking Bad?
Yeah. It's like the most out of pocket question there.
It's like, I know I have EU teeth, but like, what the fuck? I don't know. NA, we don't do maths here in NA, dude. That's why we use the Imperial system, you know? Like H-Ball Frost Mage and Outlaw Rogue could work? I mean, keyword could work, right? Yeah, anything can work. Depends on like how competitive you're trying to be and what rating you're trying to be. Is it gonna be the best or like good, or you see it in a tournament? Probably not. Can you get Gladiator as it? Probably not right now, but in a month or two, yeah. When there's more inflation. Keep it up, I mean. It is what it is. Sorry, you know, have a receding hairline. I like my hair. I do need to get new glasses eventually, though. I just can't afford it. Because I haven't got my prescription updated in like a year and a half. Might keep the same frames though. I don't know. It just sucks because I can't go until I get another backup pair. Because I lost my old backup. I can't like rotate it, you know, because I can't like send these in and be multiple days without a main pair, you know. I use scroll wheel for targeting. So scroll up is target 1, scroll down is target 2, and then clicking in the scroll wheel is target 3. And then ZX and C are focus 1, 2, 3. Big damn.
They went sub. Just do the same train booming.
Yeah.
That's it.
Like that.
Shield everyone.
I'm gonna stun resto.
Okay, stab me.
Actually, I'm gonna wait on Rogue to come out first.
Stab me.
Stun resto. Step can hit me first. Let's string gouge right. Ooh, it's fire. That's my cloak here. Gonna kidney Rogue.
Need my damage up there. CS me, I will
Gonna
die.
bomb this. I got this arm. On my dual
I
too.
got my damage up.
Yeah. Good. Ready?
Going like...
Don't have it.
They're just stopping my search now. They're just...
I got cloned, I got cloned. I did use a lot of aggro, they're gonna go me out here. Yeah, good. Nice.
First boom skin, okay?
Yeah. I'll gouge. Ring of fire.
One boom now, no skin, okay?
Yeah.
Let's just get
Gonna kidney Rogue in booming.
Oh, was easy here.
I got kidneyed.
Nothing I did.
Secret on me. Okay.
I'm starting on top of ring if they're
Come on. Rogue evasion. I'm dual fed. I don't know if he has thoughts or we're purging him, right? I don't know. I don't feel like tabbing the rogues that good if I'm crossing.
I didn't have time to push.
I just know that I only died because I trinketed and cloaked and everything aggroed. And then when we tried to actually go to the healer. So I thought you were like more committed to that. I thought you like already got the search off, and that's 'cause it sounded like urgent. So I hard committed to get that go.
I mean, I have like OP damage in the opener, but if we swap on someone, I don't think.
Yo yo.
Mic check. Stay close to me so I can shit on him when he zaps you. Illuminate.
Going rogue.
You either Nahj him.
I was, you're right, sorry.
Take my damage off now.
Okay.
One turn low.
Yeah, I'm gonna max global. Stun resto.
I need to info this.
I got cloned by the boomy because I kicked the resto. I get gouged into reclone by the other guy. And a cap one. Got a dual resto.
Yeah. Rogue is half HP.
Can you speak? Okay.
I think it boom. Shield the road.
Okay.
Bar.
Gonna cloak. Can you resto?
Me.
Stun rogue and boomy.
There's a sheep on. You fair. Can't get anything on that either. There's a sheep led. Drop it.
Yes. Storm rogue.
We'll go you now.
Duels me, I'm dead. Good dome anything?
Maybe knock him at the gap.
You cloak aggro's. I guess I can just never send anything aggro, I don't know. I don't think you should even DB the rogue in the opener though, for cross.
I'll just do it for age. You can just chip with him. You can still press the chip with on him. I just want to like get my search off as soon as possible.
Yeah. Okay.
Almost every game we did like the name and stuff.
Yeah, I like opening last and like stunning him first, but then like, yeah, with the DB it makes me want to just stun the resto and the boomy, but that's not enough time. But I can just stun the rogue and then stun the healer and then get disarmed by the boomy. And then like still get the go after that. I'll just try to never use anything aggro, even if that means I never get a go. I would have died if he didn't have that world PvP thing that put me in a bubble and sent me in the air. I actually killed him there too. Feels bad.
Yo.
There you go, pal.
I'll get
Okay.
his eye.
Good, yeah.
Can get his eye. Yeah. Can. I'll give you everything. bait.
Yeah.
One to bait. Keep me.
I still have a lot for DH here.
Sheep is hunt. You do that.
Block stole my soul.
Follow.
Kenny Pally. Yeah, Kenny Pally going more. I can pick me first, right? That's first round. You know? Yeah.
Ship. DB out. You can.
Nice. Thanks, it. Reverse.
Kick it up.
Thanks. Kenny, I'm in 5.
I'm not the
Lay
lockdown.
on hands. I'm cursed if you want to get it.
I get too late.
Pick the rep. Thunder
Ship
Village.
out.
Go.
Double casting.
Okay.
Full ship. Refresh.
There goes.
Hey. See?
Please try.
Fix
One
me.
die.
I reached there. I might explode. Just hit it. Kenny Pally into a blind.
Most time you can lock.
Works. I'll blind out. Or is it gonna break?
They
I'll wait.
You do fine.
Blinding out. Putting DH for you.
Yes. I'm gonna see a series test.
Oh. Restun the heal. Quick pull.
One to the lockdown.
Gets off the spear. I have blades for next go. One. Big spear, you can. Kenny Pally in a sec.
I'm pretty big guys. DB.
Coming over.
I'm not gonna bet down like
Okay.
this.
On this guy.
Doesn't ship. You reverse order. It doesn't ship. That's ship.
Nice, the most damage.
Can you get me? Nice.
I got steering
Push it,
anyway.
push it down. Win.
Okay.
Yeah, how do you play? I will.
Might just dual Pally. After damage. Dead randomly.
Oh, you have some love, right?
He does for 2 minutes.
Maybe you can one shot DH into it.
Okay. I'm free 3 times. Gets up the rep. I don't have cloak for 30 actually. Still going DH. He blurs. Staying aloft. Scout Pally. Just a fake go. Next one's a real one.
Tell me whenever we can.
Pick Pally. 10. I don't have blades for it though. I get gripped away. I can't farm, yeah. I need like a 50 on blades, so.
We should lock them. DB should be here. Maybe we can hold this ready, yeah?
I do, yeah. Ready?
Yeah.
Coming.
We split.
Stop Pally, stop Pally.
Yeah. The ship.
Runs in and sacks. Getting close. I could have sapped there, I think. I have Trin close. Trying to sit.
He didn't follow.
Okay, I'll continue him next wobble. Wells. I think I stayed long. I can blind off if you want. Are you gonna break? Blinding? I can't sap.
Yeah, I can't cheat either.
I'll gouge. I have duel now in blades. I might just duel the lock though. Dueling the lock. Walls at 40%. 25. Let me there. I got stun. I might be better for my positioning. Bob's my kidney. Reverse. A little scary for me.
Nothing on.
I got feared.
I root him down. Drop it.
I can kill him in 1 and then duel the wall.
Yeah,
I got feared one more time.
you done this.
Good, yeah.
Have stun on you guys.
Oh. One more.
I do better flash. Blink, TB, execute.
Cool. What do you got?
No block. I see you there.
I vanish in 5 for me.
Yeah.
Gouge Pally. Into kidney.
Yeah.
Can you up that?
Look at lock here.
Yeah.
I knock him down, right.
Nice. Reach them.
I one shot him right, yeah? I'm not
Saved
putting
by
up.
the passive.
Come on.
I bomb back, you're dead though.
He didn't push him on.
Double bomb you.
Yeah.
I have no dance for like 20. Big fear. Gets off the rip.
Catch ship on healer.
Nice.
Push it, win.
Can you lock in one? Can you lock in one? Shadow free, can't stop. I'm dead too. I cloaked. Get this guy off me.
I don't know if you can like
Cool. Yeah.
rally maybe.
We're good.
We can here. He can't beat it. I dig your shit.
Nice.
Keep.
Back on lock. Maybe. Dead. Maybe I can still kill.
Unforge. People are making fun of my UI, man.
I mean, when I saw your shuffle, I could barely see the middle of your screen. It was... You can't see your character at all. That's not necessarily bad. Let's just go Destro. It's not even open, Pally.
Yeah, I got my damage off. Catching sheep with the trigger. Another spell. I knock him down, like, cast half here.
Yes, never.
I might even block.
One DH. One H pal.
Yeah, take a ship up. This yes. Madam. Beam for you, maybe do.
I think it's fine.
Yes.
I did it sooner, but maybe do kidney blind here. Guess up the reps, I got good. Take the bowl.
Yeah.
Gonna kidney back. One.
I'm gonna catch sheep first.
I'll let you.
Get kicked. I got it. You will go reverse maybe. But you plan it, you plan it.
Yeah, fine.
Knock him down. Hold it.
Kidney cut out.
Fast enough. I alter this.
Picked up here. Gonna kidney the pally. He's searing it. Done pally. I'm DH. That sucks. Yellow bomb. Maybe I can still kind of get something going. Quartz. Light fix me.
I'm gonna give him a damage from there. I'm gonna do the DH plan.
Okay.
Just gonna tring it this way. Please.
Got a kidney H bomb. I don't think he has port.
Yeah, I'm knocking him away from port range.
Nice.
Thanks.
Done skate.
Shoot. Healing
I can
for-
maybe dual roost if he doesn't.
Yeah, one.
Quartz. Still at 30 on the filler. I think Kenny Pally getting coiled. After the coil, Kenny Pally. Done to all three. Gonna half step or no? I can't.
Knock him down. Keep pressing, I have the most damage,
Yeah. Kenny Pally in 4.
Give him my ult back.
Kenny Pally. Done DH off here.
There's a ship. I should be string it also.
Restun's gonna be late on lock. He pops anyway. Gonna gouge DH maybe.
Then I can ship on here. There's a ship on here now. I'll reverse this.
Gouged it.
I will
Get
get
coiled on my dance.
I will get CS here.
No dance for a while now.
Hit her down. Can we hit her maybe here?
I can continue him. I just. Okay.
My damage. Look at my damage from this.
Well, back on lock.
Can we hit what late?
I may be dead right away. Done DH. Done lock.
Take me. Can we kill here?
Yeah. Right.
He beam.
You're still.
Fear stun and it dies.
I did. I'm dead too. Gouge DH.
One turning alarm.
Yeah.
We got the one. Trying to kill my
No, blind lock. Blind lock. Are you fine or no? Gouge lock maybe? Yeah.
Can we hit her?
I'm getting steering glared, but
We'll shield everyone.
can you H pal?
Yeah.
It's kind of bait, but
If he both fight, he might die. Oh,
call her
DB one.
up.
DB win.
Secret tech off. I got feared by the DH. Looking aggro. I thought that was bait. Good call. Good shit. Gotta make the nameplates to stack. These two
I
add-ons.
took a screenshot of my UI and just put it back.
What's up, OG? How you doing, man? Sorry, I didn't see that.
Push up on him.
Yep.
Yeah. Just keep them alive.
That way it's not just you and I versus the rogue and then the two dudes versus five.
Pretty nice.
This is
Ash. They're both casting clone on me.
Correct,
Okay.
yeah. Everyone going
First
north,
up.
one of those bro.
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
Nice fucking ring.
Take it offensive kick.
Disarm, all you guys. Kick moving. Then rogue.
Sheep on hero.
Bombing. Trigger gets the peeling.
Close.
Yeah. I can blind out. Or you want.
Yeah, blind out, then we'll maybe kill hero out.
Yeah.
Some sheep of war.
Try to gouge rogue too. Can you rest up? Okay, disarm.
Got it, but you don't float for it.
DP
I'm not playing
maybe.
over
DP cap.
I got. Back on moving. I used a lot of aggro again, I can just die in duel. I dual boomy defensively. Just rip that, so I bomb myself then.
I root him out of the
Disarm him. 2 duels, kills me in duel. Well disarmed.
Unlucky. Rogue just vanished. Maybe we should have waited.
I don't know if I can wait though at that point, because we'd already used everything on the resto.
I didn't know if his stealth was gonna break or not.
Yeah.
I just went If you're on Boomy, but Boomy a trinket.
I mean, it wasn't really on him that game that really did anything. It's literally just that they have an R druid, so we have to play like 10 times more restrictive for no reason. He didn't like evasion my disarm or like, you know, peel my duel or stun my trinket. Like he didn't do anything special. I didn't do anything special either. It was just a PvE game, and druids are pretty good at PvEing. If it was any other priest but Gore, though, we'd be kind of screwed on mana. Gore has pretty insane mana. Those games are usually like 5 or 10 minutes unless I like cloak aggro or trinket aggro like I'm doing. Just the meta's a lot slower now with the changes.
We open down.
Again.
Block after.
We could try that, yeah.
Up DH.
We won't, yeah. I'll get my damage off here on DH. It's gonna break.
I'll clear DH.
Cast a ship on hero.
Get my curse.
Get the light.
Go to duel. I cloaked aggro, by the way. He walled.
Shoot run out.
Kenny Pally into blind.
I feel the rep.
Okay, I'll Kenny off the CS. Big fair. Kenny off that, into blind.
Cast a ship first. Ship first.
Ready?
Do rep now.
Blinding. Oh, he sacked it. Unfortunate.
We just reverse our
Cashier.
Gets that bolt, okay.
Value low.
We good, yeah. Ready? Catch him.
Land the pet though. I give myself pretty good front occasion that I'm free casting. I might die.
What's up? Start back left. Kenny left. Bombing. I got stuff over here.
There's a ship on hero by the way.
Well, gets up bolts. Scared. I have no dance for like 20.
I don't like the healer. Just
Yeah, I think healer's really good. I'm dead though randomly. Nice one. Can you healer in one when the searing hits? I'm still dead. Try not to line you. Sear more. Props aggro. I'm dead still. I don't know. I feel like HPL's bait.
it's hard for me to connect every time and do damage on him. Should just lay out on P and kill a lot.
My problem is just I'm not retreating. I'm staying in to hit him, and then like it makes me want to like stun the DH off me to not die while I'm hitting him, and then it just fucks over the cross for the next go on the lock.
I also have to blink back a few times and then it's hard to connect to him. If I commit blink to connect to him, I can't move for the next 20 seconds.
Yep.
You're right.
I don't even think opening him is good.
It is if you take your time and like set it up. But
That time we sapped DH and we got it. But...
yeah, it's too quick. I'm gonna get there to like hit him or do damage. And the lock's not in cross. Of course, it's gonna be bad.
I'm just saying, sapping the DH on the eye, that should be way more. I mean, I guess I could blind the lock then, if I do that.
I'll just use this app to get the Arkansas off because he was playing pet, but then the pet ran on top of the DH also to get fair. But I can't really go stealth either as my class unless I wall to go invis. The opener will be scuff no matter what kind of.
Were you playing bomb in that?
I was, yeah.
Just in the DH maybe. A sap like that.
I think it's better to go DH also. Even if we get a trinket, we could try to kill him in bomb, but the thing is that we keep going DH, they can just delay to go forever.
Yeah.
When we go lock, like DH never dies outside of stuns, but lock does. I think we should
Not higher
play
than
lock
normal
like we
now,
did
Kelly.
the other first game. Whatever. Just playing blink stun because I was talking. Fuck. I think that's the VP.
Knocks me in a weird spot. I triggered it there. Just plays, I guess.
My damage drop.
Gonna gouge rogue.
Okay, again. Okay.
Gouge rogue.
Knock him down. Can we hit rogue?
Yeah, we can.
Bomb.
Can he?
CS me.
Books it. I'm not gonna bomb. Bombing boomy then.
No.
Bombing boomy.
Bomb, sir.
Yes. That's all. That angles me. I cloaked, I guess. Blinding rogue off me. Should be okay. It breaks.
I beat it.
Gouged him. Should be okay.
Look at Nick.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. Done everything. I'll get Kenny. Okay. You know? I think Kenny at least. I didn't use it. So it's fine.
Rogue
Getting
is
stunned out of
nothing.
this
Rogue is nothing. He used everything he has.
Whatever. Still on the booty, I think. Okay, fine.
Yeah, of course.
Stun resto, tranks. Step
There's
disarmed.
no more steps. There's no more steps.
Blades, disarmed it.
I swear we can try the one with Rogue.
Okay, he's on DR for 8.
Yeah. I need to get
Nice
start
tap resto. I banished this guy.
Getting my start up now, maybe.
You ready for me to stun rogue?
I got it. Yeah. Knock the healer. Winner.
I'm gonna take no damn. Might be dead. They came out of stealth.
Yep.
Stun resto. Back on boomy. Kick clone. Getting clone. Wait, barrier doesn't reduce clone? That's crazy. Gouge this clone. Incarn? Maybe.
Knock him down on this.
Yes. Trying to get their focus done. I'm still dead. He knocks me. Bomb myself defensively.
Rogue can get
I still die. Yeah. I had cheap shot for Rogue next global, but they just knocked me down. I don't know.
It's hard when they place up. I don't think we have beaten once while they place up.
Yeah, they only like kind of have to
That's
grief
where
to
we-
ever die. Yeah.
We have to go between the rest of the enemy. You can only go nowhere.
I'm okay with that. I
Rogue
just
will
think
go
Rogue
one
is grief 99% of the time. Even if you trinket cloak evasion, backpedals into the wall and DCs, it's probably still bad to go.
So just control the road and try to CC rested and try to kill the enemy and try to kill the rest of you.
That's what we did when we faced the outlaws and it worked.
It's easier said than done, CCing a Rested Druid.
I mean,
Because if I stun him to get the
Trying
CC,
to,
then we're not getting his guns. It's not like you can like fake a shapeshift, you know, and like shoot metaform reliably or anything like that.
You can do it.
Yeah.
People somehow try to play the same way they did in the Empyrean domain. I was controlling Rogue a lot there, I think. Engage the Rogue as much as possible and then...
That was just how you dragged them, so you couldn't turn around a cheap shot man. That just depends on what map we get. I think a lot of times we try to do the knockout plays, it fucks me over more than us getting anything out of it. So I have to use my mobility and then it puts me in a bad spot really far from floor. Because they just tank every go anyway. If they don't actually like die in it, it's kinda unfortunate. This should actually be fun.
Yep. It's not Aegis. I wonder who it is.
Probably Hansel, right?
It's not
I think
live
he's the
at
only-
least.
Only other person I think it could be.
Yeah. I hate arcane mirrors though because CSing is so,
Celestial?
so much more age with
Yeah.
us.
I thought you just meant the spell steal RNG, but it's flaying them, I guess.
Nahj. Blast the Nahj over here.
I'm just done healing. Rook already out. Shine rogue.
Shoot. Take him.
Shine rogue.
Take him. Get my damage. Going mage. Spam version mage. Cancel my shield so I can turn
I'm
him.
polite. Coming rogue in a sec. Hanson, okay.
Yeah, they're going me actually.
Yeah. Got a kidney healer.
I will drop. Yeah.
I'll blind out if you don't.
I can get a soldier, but I need a rogue.
Yeah. No, yeah. Damn.
Going mage.
I got cheap. What
to do
That's
me,
right.
right?
I'll couch rogue. I'll kidney healer.
Yeah. Shields, get a
I'll
shield.
blind if you don't. Get poly for
Take
setup.
him.
Nice.
Back kick.
Blind off. Triggers. Can't break the parry. I'm
Shields,
fine.
cancel
I ran
my
through it.
shields.
Thunder rogue off you in a sec.
Shields again.
Got a dual mage on the RP. Some healer.
If you don't global, got it. I didn't get it.
You ran into death ring.
Take kick.
Got rogue.
Fine, I'm fine.
A little scary for you. Get feared off the stun.
Should be okay. Got your shields. Seven. Cancel my shields.
The kidney healer. Gonna gouge off it.
Yeah, getting my damage off here. My damage off here. Should be okay. Keep this.
Put him on that. The most now. Forget it. Couple off. Get probably 3 times on my dance. From me.
You can roll a bit.
Yeah.
You can just him actually.
Gouge priest. Fades there. Here's me.
Keep this.
Dance me and no trinket. Should be okay.
Have you.
Walls.
Have any shields? For the shields? Have this. I can
Palm care.
put it.
Kidney healer.
Shield.
I can blind if you want. Just blinding. Trinkets.
Shoot. I'll get kicked. He's in cover. Keep this. Last thing is super hard for guys.
I got yeah. I'll probably cloak out of this, but a little scary. I think I'm fine. This guy does no damage. What's the PS? Big shifting. Kidney healer.
Double casting.
Then rogue off you in a sec. We're gonna see if we get.
I won't get it, but I'm
Big
boxing
stun
him.
healer. Do a gouge.
They want to kill you now.
Yeah, I used a lot.
I'll get my damage off here.
Cool.
Keep me.
Some just answer me. Can't.
My altar to secret.
Yeah.
Spam version your shields and cancel them all.
Take me. You take me.
Let me do
Trying to farm dance for a second. He's muted. 5-ish.
Shield him on the step.
Nice. Kick volley.
Shield everyone.
Clear this.
Last thing. Pushing everything.
On the
Got him.
penance.
That's it.
My uptime was actually so much lower. I shouldn't be losing on damage there, that's weird.
Casually doubled damage damage.
You had 20 more eviscerates than me. I guess I was just chasing the mage too much, I don't know. Because they went me a lot. I did 4.6 to their mage and 2 to the rogue. No, he did 8 to you and 1 to me. I don't know then.
This rogue was just running around the map.
I think I was just trying to CC the priest too much. I don't know. The mage I'm playing with, yeah. That's the mage I'm playing with. Didn't realize my YouTube chat's been frozen. I thought no one's been typing on YouTube for hours. I'm sorry. Let me catch up on YouTube. I don't know why. The last thing I saw was like you lost MMR from a 4-2 like hours ago. I thought YouTube was just dead. I mean, there's a whole list of when the next expansion's gonna be, like summer of next year. I don't think anyone has it yet, but Calvis will be first. If not, they might have it already because they've been over the rating for a couple days now. It's just 50 wins is a lot of games, especially when they play 10-minute games every game. And then CD and them are also close. But I'm not above 2-4 yet. I have the MMR, I just don't have the rating. So all I do is queue into CD and Trill. Well, all I do is queue into Calvish and them. So it's like such a long time. Never get like fun games. Now, Better Bliss doesn't show the globals. That's a GCD tracking week where
Train the shit out of the lock and kill him, I think.
yeah.
We won't get a really good opener against this because he's playing pattern.
Up the edge, fighting edge top. Oh, reset. Chip shot off.
She bot. She do, but I do dodge.
Go away.
Nice, I got execute off.
Walls at 20%.
Yeah, one. Half chip.
40. Getting cleared by the wall. Nice MC. Gonna kidney H pal in a sec.
Yeah, shift it down. Shift it in.
Got trigger coiled. I kick 13.
You reverse this.
Yeah. Flying back for a sec. Slowing it down.
I will get blasted here. 2 bolts on me.
Gonna stun DH and H pal in a sec.
Yeah, trying to tank his CS here, man. Alright, got it.
After he lands the back foot. Stunned everything.
Yeah. I'll
Gouge
fucking chip on
H.
here and you can cast something back. From a ship.
What?
He lets me get this lane, please.
Burning me, okay. Shadow free. Grab teammate. Come back. I got Reese them. That's 4, I guess. Maybe DH back here.
There's a
Back
ship,
close.
there's a ship. Got it? There's
Got
no
fire
river
door.
for fight.
Getting
He's
close
gonna
though.
reverse light. Have ship.
Can we kidney fear H-Bell? Bring it.
Getting my damage here from this.
He's sack.
Yep.
Fear, no kick.
Casting the lock light.
Yep. Running for Hodge, can't stop it. Need Valiant spec.
Yep, get a ship out.
Crouch GH.
Deep fair. I will let him reverse that and then I ship.
Verse.
Got it?
Nice sheep go. Looking aggro. Nice.
There's no way, that's like the most random play, but I somehow predicted it.
The reverse, yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
I
DH
predicted
brain.
him to-
DH psychology.
yeah. I actually did it because I thought he was like a player. I would think that he would reverse like at the last second of the fear for some reason, and then I precast the sheep.
No, he was trying to pre-reverse the sheep. He was watching the cast.
True.
He's just too good. He did it too quick. I'm doing good, Call. How you doing, man?
My trick. I'm not playing AoE into this. Look at that. Doing my damage off early. Oh fuck yeah, I'm sorry.
Hodge,
Yourself?
okay.
Yeah. She's everything. That's what she did. She's playing with her funny down this.
Okay.
We got it. Get the ship out. I altered to get it.
Coon, go healer. Solus from Tedious.
Melt his shit. Kick him.
Get back on rat. I'm back here though.
Yes, we just. There's a ship on that.
Really good.
I'm dead. I should have mirrored the insta kick, maybe he would have died. I don't know. I tried to block there, but didn't get it off because of ammons.
Yeah, I was hoping he would just be a bad monk and like report 2 feet away back into your line. But he had a brain. And he only ported once. I think I still soloed like revival and stuff. Like it was pretty close. But I guess I could have let the sheep sit and go DH too, just to stop damage.
And we should have reacted insta when he wings. We should have just done something and do the go. We should the group too much.
I don't think I had a chance to. Let me look at the replay. It was weird from my path. Yeah, so you get the eye. And then I start building kidney on DH or whatever. I get robbed into Nahj. And then the monk's lining me, and then we do the blind go. When we sheep the DH. But he got the dispel before I got the blind, because he was still lining me when you DB'd and sheep DH. So I can't come out of stealth, otherwise I'm gonna get perma-pillared. I can't build kidney or anything like that. I can just do a cheap shot. I'm just trolling. Cause yeah, he lined me forever, like waiting to blind there.
Good. Again, I'll try to get my damage off as soon as possible.
Gonna gouge bomb the red, don't break.
They will
Bricks.
break.
One double forts, I get incapped. Done DH drop. That's fair, same set. Wanna go healer, no sync?
I would like to
Okay, fine. I'm gonna kidney healer, no sync. I got blinded on me. I get like sub PR. You're dead randomly. Reverse.
They weren't even targeting me. They just did 2 globals that did 150.
I was dying too through all of my CDs.
Maybe it's just spam shoot them at the moment.
I don't know, if I can't get a sap, I don't know what we're really doing to get an opener there. Because we're not gonna cross sync and we're not gonna, you know, unless you like help me get pre, unless it's like a gouge, like bomb kind of thing. Or just I wait for you to DB and then I bomb. Like I don't think we need to like dot him.
Sent all my damage on as soon as I got my surge off. I don't think it's gonna be like a super clean. Laid out and how to keep them in there.
No, I'm just trying the no sepsis build. Been going good with it though, most games. So it's basically the same exact build. You just move 1 point. I have like 7 seconds less cooldown reduction, but I have more combo points. Basically the same thing. Lose 1 game, switching comps. Mostly demo, right? I think you're muted by the way.
Well,
Kenny, call me.
watch
Got
out
arm
for the
bar.
match.
Yeah. Train this.
We're taking. Let's play Blinkstone. I think we should go match. Playing Blinkstone. Can't move.
Sure. I kick quicker. Oh, we kick both
We
schools.
double.
Nice.
We double. Chip on that.
Can you rest of me? Getting locked for a sec though. Just to make it less obvious, I want them to hop out. Can you druid into a blind? Watch the ray of frost then. Well, now out of the X toss. I have cloak still, but what if I just need it? I'll blind out of that. Vanishing should be okay. Sapping that. Roll this trinket maybe? And a couple points. I'm still in defensive like that. I have no dance forever because I'm getting chased too much.
Yeah.
For early dead air.
That. Focus. Good luck.
Yeah. Follow me. Getting stunned by the rest of us. Look at this guy. Prominent late. That's still gonna do it.
Damage. I think they have been at 1%.
Closest wizard hitting one. Druid's out of combat. Just sap it. Apparently I can't. He moved. Yeah,
Keep
pounce.
orders, hitting match here. Kick him.
Nice. So they trigger. Big crossbomb, no hit, getting coiled.
Ship him.
I have close. Back out. Never mind, I can't.
We can try to win this on mana, but we just get Drink on CD.
Yeah. I don't know how we really stop it. Range on crossbomb. I think it had to be like a druid swap and deep
on top
thing.
of him.
Start evasion with druid stun. Got it. Looking. I need going druid. And I'm on mage on mage.
He can't work.
I duel him. Maybe I can.
Yeah.
Blocks. Going back to board. Yeah.
Yeah, or like if we're gonna cross, we have to like CC the lock or something.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're
King
really
and-
far, I
just
don't know how
CC
we
is
cross.
fine.
Unless it's like go with interrupt. There's no way I can multi-stun and chase the blink without getting like blast wave, ice nova, real nova, triple poly, axe toss, coiled, like 10 different micros. Like there's no way I can stun lock and then step stun the mage and then step stun the blink again. And if I don't stun the mage, I just get microed and I actually still can't get on him even if he is blink stun. I don't really know how I like connect to anything there. I think it's like we have to just kill the rest of the Druid. We can't let them have fun with how much they're playing around drinks. It doesn't seem like we're ever damaging the mage at all.
Yep. I did like 15 million damage. Like single target almost. 12 million single target. Their HP is going down.
That healer still? I got power up, can't.
You can just triple stun them whenever you can.
Yeah.
We don't need like tools.
Reports. Report a second time. I haven't played yet. Watch yourself. Finish. Going DH. Revival.
Just ship another. You got the flash.
Take another. Oh, you didn't trigger.
Take down.
Yep.
After our slow
Drop.
I alter upstairs first.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you healing? One right before sank.
Keep out.
MD.
There's a sheep.
He overlaps anyway. It's good.
I run from other side.
And then I can't get back to you guys. Right end, I guess.
Kick me. I'm ready bits. I
Can
can
you
double
breed?
the DBS, I can.
Yeah, ready.
One. I only got the guy.
Blind the sank. I got slender count. Right in count.
maybe two.
One.
Yeah, he's no sank.
Drop.
Heavy edge. Can you healer no sank in a sec?
I'll try to shape it.
Okay. I can just blind sap
can't
if you want
pick
to just
up.
keep heaving.
Yeah.
I'll blind sap.
I kick.
Tapping.
I'll kick the
I'll resap. Got a trinket. Got a duel.
DBS.
Good, yes. Later, Slate.
Maybe I need the CC here in opener, by the way. Would you just double stun DPS and maybe CC here just so I get my shit off? And then
Sure.
we start running.
Try that.
So I think our opener in this is important.
I'm not gonna blades the opener though or anything like that if it's not guaranteed.
Yeah. Good die. Damage up.
Follow around. Got wall there too. Incap me and break it.
Everyone. Okay.
Can you heal her in a second? I'll blind if he sinks.
Chip is hunt. I will pretty with the guy. As a shape, you might around this.
Indeed in a second. Never mind. Going through it.
Yeah. I can try to land around him, Shiba here. That is that.
Yeah, feared on my trigger.
Yeah.
Or blind healer maybe. Running in for sweep. Okay. I dodged the sweep. You're blind. Okay.
Over here.
Can you red stunning healer?
Ship.
Thanks. Survival. Blind.
One dead without block.
Maybe. Like it a sap.
Damage up there. Yeah.
I got the sap. Got the sap.
There's no good not about.
Triggers. Triggers. Dual red off you.
Kick it up.
Bubbles. He bubbles empty.
I'm.
He's fine. From the hunt maybe. No dance for like 40 by the way. I'm getting tap targeted too, I can die. Can we get Vage off this? Farming this. Pre-cocoon's air.
Cocoon's air.
Still farming this dance.
Yeah.
I have like 10, okay? Maybe less.
I can try to land a ship. I did that.
I can stun healer. Jump to the guard. Stun DH.
There's a ship out. Biggest one.
Secret. Over bomb.
Kick it up. This is how we play.
Random characters are written in the toolbar instead of the names of spells. Maybe, I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything like that.
It is it.
No, I was just relogging, sorry.
Okay.
I wanted something to save.
Could do LG soon. I'm getting a bit fried. Kind of want to kill a bit
Same.
shuffle before the break.
I've been playing for like 8 hours. Hard for me to stay fresh. I started later today, so I'd be less fried for 3s. I had fun though. I don't think I
Really
played
good in the start.
that bad.
We faced kind of easy matchup also.
I just wish this meta was a little different. But I mean, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, you could pry out Rupture a little higher. You can Yeah, don't miss Q guard. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I have it.
Paramount.
I do, yeah. I was reloading you.
It's fine, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, put a higher prile on Rupture. Really tunnel micro CCing the healer. You could try going flag and trying to
Shit
just
on these
all in one
guys.
guy swap someone else's kidney
Don't try to play clean against
instead
us.
of the second point of CDR,
I
but
will-
I
at
tend
some
to play
point,
without
I will
flag.
eventually one shot them.
The Shadowcraft playstyle is not bad either,
Stay
but
alive.
this is probably the training wheel spec that just makes the rotation easier. It's nice because sometimes you can do double of this back to back with Shadowcraft if you're already at like full points without having to press a builder. But you build way less macabre this way without
Playing
substance.
big reduce here for you. Okay? So that's
Yeah.
gonna be like 4 seconds.
I walked into flare for that.
Take my damage off here.
It's hard. I got blinding shot. Gouging hunter for free. I'm gonna bomb this.
I still haven't made my damage off.
Hey, Ross, go druid.
You can try. I'll try to use my damage off. I will get it.
But
I'll use my damage
back on
off.
hunter.
I don't get it.
No blind druid.
Get it, I get it.
I could tap it.
Going hunter.
Can you this guy?
Last one.
Good duel. Turtle.
DK is low HP here. How do we can...
Gonna kidney rest on a sec.
Turn it up.
I van.
Hold your hand.
Stun rest up.
Yeah. Trying to get sheep out.
What evasion now? Hi, Vish.
Can't do much in this game, by the way. We just have to back out. We can play this.
Fair. Come back here then. The gouge druid in a second. I can't really ever walk out there. Gouge hunter. I can never move. Try to kidney druid. I got binding shot on my step. Gonna get kited forever. Going DK.
Give me my damage off. No, she's out.
They're going for trap. They got it. I can dagger. Crickets. I'm fine.
Move my piece off.
I blitz. I just have had trinket the whole game though.
With the DK, I think he's
Yeah, I like it.
double push the whole game. They're Uma
Bombing it,
also.
bombing it, bombing it. Punish trinket. Oh, yeah, yeah.
We outslow them.
Just
We're
grab.
the bets. We're the bets now.
For 25% mana.
Thinking again for that, I think.
They got it. Going for it again. Try to get it again.
Yeah. Look at DK.
Hit him. Yeah, going back.
I block it.
I got pet stun. Blind druid. From this guy. Trinkets. Gouge trinket. Light duel. He has Ross, but maybe I can scare him. Nice, he wastes blind on me. Can you druid next second? I got stuck in a root. Kidding, going hunter now. Good binding shot, look at this.
Please.
I'm gonna probably just evasion. I don't need
We'll just clash DK super hard here. There's no healing for him.
to. Yeah. Pick druid.
Get her.
Into a gouge. Into a kidney, and then I go.
Might be trouble here.
Decap here.
Conjuring him.
Nice. I'm back.
Hitting her. Kick it
Nice,
off.
yes. Kill Druid. Gouge off that and do a kitty. I got bash, can't.
What are zero TVs?
Got a kitty. How many gouge or do you have it? Gouging.
How do we get damage?
Pierce. Turtle. Got a YOLO bomb, Hunter.
Yeah.
He overleaps the bomb. Nice, okay, okay. Gonna stun the druid. Gouge. He's gonna kite me, I can't. Is that a combat? Got the drink. Tap druid, he's trolling. I got trapped though. He's gonna go for another drink probably.
Yep.
Distracted, distracted. I'll blind druid. Stun druid also.
I'm gonna one-shot anyone soon. I'm gonna one-shot anyone soon.
Yeah, I like the DK.
I'm going DK. I'm going DK.
Restun druid.
Stop everything.
Gonna dual druid CC in a sec.
I'm gonna blast DK so hard here.
Yeah, nice.
I'll go to bloom. One-shotting me now.
Gonna gouge. Nice. So weird having to like solo shuffle the druid like that.
Yep. You wanna make that LG?
Do you want to sleep tonight, or
Yes. Try sleep.
do you want to end on a horrible, tragic loss and be pissed?
And you're gonna if we queue now, I'm fucking space as shit man.
Fucking.
I'm gonna queue a couple of shuffles.
I mean, if you have energy to shuffle, you have energy to LG.
I'm just gonna go on my shuffles. It's I'm feeling hard number one world spot.
I gotta take that back from you.
Yeah, you should queue up right now.
I did, and then I had a fucking 4-win lobby because someone died without pressing buttons, and I lost 50 MMR for 4 wins. It was great.
GG's was good last.
Yeah, run it back another time. Later.
Nice.
Are you gonna stream the shuffles? Do you want to raid? After I run some ads? I wasn't queuing my main much in 3s the first couple weeks because my ult had better gear, and then my main finally got like playable gear, so I kind of had to like start over. I was like 1800 CR at the start of this session. Okay, I'm gonna run some ads, then raid the mage I was playing with. He's a really good young European mage. I'm gonna run some ads, and I will catch you guys on Friday because tomorrow's my day off.